Okay, we are live with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Looking forward to the stream today. We're getting a little bit further ahead. I've played a little bit offline and I've made some progress towards ultimately... I'm going to go for this bundle, for the mate bundle, then I'm going to go for the big bundle afterwards. So yeah, looking forward to getting that. Ride to the Future is almost complete for me. So yeah, we'll be entering and grabbing probably one more Snake Eye Ash. I'll probably pick the Divine Temple of the Snake Eye up just casually as well, so I can fall back on pure Snake Eye. But yeah, let's get stuck into it. First lot of duels to the stream. I'm going to let people know we're live in Discord first before I do anything else. Very important to get ourselves up live. We're live in Discord first before I do anything. So I can't see stream yet, just in case someone is. Just in case someone is watching at the moment, I will be there very shortly. I'm just trying to get some. That sings Badass McGee. If you ain't first, you ain't last. Ricky Bobby, great to see you on stream, Badass McGee. I'm just putting myself in other Discords and just saying we're live at the moment. So just give me a wee bit of time. I'm just trying to get that that set up. We're promoted in a few servers now. We're just trying to get people's names ready for the Mac Cup today. Astro Wolf, I've been good. How are you? Welcome in. How's the Yu-Gi-Oh treating you? But yeah, we will get entries for the tournament. I do have a counter on the screen for when that starts. If you are around then, please do express entry. We're at level 70 in the Duelpass. We are sort of heading towards effectively trying to get to level 100 in the next couple of days so I can retire a Sword Soul from the account effectively. So we'll be going to Snake Eyes Rescue Ace and gradually into the full powered version of it. Got to be running Snake Eyes FTK lately. People really sleep on them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing my Snake Eyes. I got very lucky in the pack. I only had to spend 5k in it and I'm just crafting the rest. And then I'm just sort of waiting for Emergency Preventer. Yo, Baron Lord. Great to have you on stream. Well, warm welcome. Oh, Ash here. I've got to wait for a particular play from EG. That's resolved. Okay, cool. So if they do a lot of summoning, I get a wee bit of benefit out of that. Diabell Star, the Black Witch. Which conveniently is my next copy. I do have the Flamebird Dragon now. Poplar, okay, so we'll hit that there. Deja vu, I just been this place before. Higher on the street and the noise went into color. Going new and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet. You have to show us some of the Snake Eyes FTK there, Sir Orb. If you got a replay for it. Thank you, Baron Love, for the Deja Vu. So they will get a few plays here. I just didn't quite have enough to sort of interrupt them. Draw and lock too, so I'm not going to get any more plays out. Crazy Xbox getting out of the console business. Oh, really? Where's the article for that? Xbox going out. Oh, have we look? I'm curious about that now. Yo, Ultra Vegito Blue, great to have you on our stream. How's things? That's crazy, like there'll only be really PlayStation and like Nintendo and that on the market. They surely will have something up their sleeve, surely. Bridge Dragon, there you go. Trying to force some plays out. Yeah, that's all the emotes. The emote my sister designed, that one. And we do have a new one, which is the Ghost Trick one. Might hit the air. Only real annoying thing we've got is we've got a sort of an average hand. Okay, this is a good hand now. Okay, so we'll do this. But they won't be for a few years at least. I think they'll stay in the current gen, wouldn't they? We'll go here. Looking very strong here at the moment. We'll go into Grandmaster. Send away Blackout. GG's, fantastic. Good to get the win and move probably up closer to level 71. Takes a wee while to level up now. I'm 5 levels away from the sword. Hopefully I can get that in the next, say, hour or so. Won a Cupid tournament recently, so I'm happy. Yeah, it's good to hear Baron Lord's good to win any sort of tournament. I have to enter some more tournaments myself in the meantime. But yeah, looking really good, everyone, in terms of, yeah, this pack. Yeah, we're not opening up any of the pack anymore. I will be crafting a third copy of Diabell Star, and then that'll be it for us in this pack. So effectively, I've got most of the Snake Eye engine. I probably will be able to craft Divine Temple with the Snake Eye pretty much at some stage as well, but it won't be straight away. So I'm looking to combine the engine with Rescue Ace, which will be kind of fun. While you're booing Full Baron Lord. But yeah, I've only got a couple more days to go with Sword Soul in its life cycle for me. And then it's just going to the Duel Room. Will be a Duel Room deck. Blackwing will take its spot temporarily on rank while I learn the engine that I'm playing. Yo, Dennis, how's things going? Welcome in. You'll be watching the tournament today. Of course, we're going to promote our Pharaoh's Servant tournament tomorrow as well. We'll be doing that throughout the stream. Just trying to get enough entries for it. Live Twin Lula, okay. Yeah, be interesting Champions Cup Qualifier 6 today. There is a lot of new players in the Champions Cup this time round. Of course, we've got the one returning player in Dennis. But yeah, be a fascinating cup, to say the least. Got that there. Okay, so you're going Live Twin Sprite. Okay, I might... No, I'll let that go. Yeah, if we don't get the numbers though, Dennis, will be moved. It'll be moved, the event. It'll be moved to next week. I'll just try and build up the entries for it. Chrome the Gigantic Sprites. Had to go Sprite Elf now. And they're locked into level 2s. But yeah, as mentioned, I'll know by the end of the night, Dennis. It might get moved to next weekend. Just depends. Don't want to delay it too much longer though. We've got to make it happen so we can move through the sets. I only making them very special events, so they're not too frequent. Hopefully we do get the required numbers for it. I've got to get AO's pack pulls done too. I've got to remember that. Got 3 players entered for it so far. But yeah, nearly level 71 on the Duelpass now. Like, our aim's to get around level 80, 85 somewhere today. And make the big push tomorrow, ultimately to get to level 100. Clean out the pass and pretty much be ready to play Snake Eye Rescue Ace come Monday and regular training in the Duel Room. I think Blackwing will be an adequate enough replacement on Ranked. And Master will win me enough duels to keep gems coming in on the dailies. While I learn the Snake Eye portion of my Rescue Ace engine. Good afternoon, Pino. How are you? But yeah, in total, I only had to spend 5k on that box. But the plan will be this month is to get the Blue Eyes Mate and the Blue Eyes Bundle, because I want the field update, the field and whatnot, and then start saving up again. That is going to be the strategy. Just depending. Okay, this is a decent play here from them. Another long yarn, okay. Ash, so you're gonna ash that. Okay, so I've got a call by that. Yep, we'll call by that. Don't find yourself out chilling on your last night off, Pino. Nice. Of course, you have Maxi. Yeah, not too bad actually. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the tournament later on. It's around about the same time as usual. We'll see who qualifies for that and joins the Champions Cup. Have to play this very cleverly. Gotta be so precise if you're playing this sort of engine. Yo, how's things, Death by Dark? Welcome, welcome. I think we are gonna see the blue one. Yeah, that's gonna pop that. You found a solution to, was it your Blue Eyes deck, Godzilla? That's negated. Destroyed. Nah, we're literally pretty cooked in this still, but I'll stay in it because we'll get to level 70, level 71. Yeah, Rising Turbo, yeah, it's just one of those things where it just hasn't happened this still. But yeah, the old alert's out in this still. I don't think we're getting anywhere where we need to be in this still. Annoying thing is they've got a replenished hand too, so Muckraker will go. We're screwed in this still, but I've put up a wee bit of a fight there. We got something out, but it's not going to win the duel. Yeah, the aim of the game more or less is getting that the last 30 levels of experience on this game. Can't wait to debut a deck too on Monday. I'm going to put the deadline to Monday. I'm going to try and get 30 levels in the last 2 days. It'll be pretty hard going, and we'll have to do a relatively good situation. Oh, we lose this turn, I think. If we were to survive, like, it would be probably evenly matched, maybe, may help us, because we don't have Baron. But we'll have no life points up, we'll have no follow-up. But yeah, I'm staying in the still because of the Duelpass at the moment and leveling up. We'll be on a stronger deck on Monday anyway. Like, the Snake Eye engine's just absolutely insane. And we've got the engine pretty much, and we'll all be straight into it. Oh, how's things, Shrub? Oh, they'll get over it quite easy. I had to hit Sprite Smashers. They'll go pretty much with that. Troubled Funny. And there's the Kurakara. They had me well covered. That's game. If they get one more monster on the field, they will get the winning life points. They deserve to win that anyway. Yo, the Magica Man, how's things? He had to build up towards that play. Evil Twin Trouble Sunny is the name of the card. Luckily I clicked that just in time. Be a bit distracted there. Decent hand. It's playable. Right, so they look like they got no interruption. Okay, that's really good. We'll go into Grandmaster. Decent and good are probably the same sort of terms for me. Excellent. Okay, long yarn. Okay, draw and lock is a wee bit of a pain. That's fine. We'll send that away. And I got them Nibiru, so it doesn't really matter. I reckon this is Super Heavy Samurai just with them playing Droll. Okay, so they are well aware I'm playing Blackout down. Okay, taking the 2,000 points. Sacrifice their turn though. Ah, Snake Eyes. We're all wrong. Simple spoils. This will end up on a pretty big board. Yeah, they played that pretty smartly. Now that this is going to be Turbulence getting into hand. Another guy near lifter. Okay, they must have the field spell. They'll draw for the field spell. Okay. So they're going to put like the Extinguish, Contain, Rescue, and Alert down. But who knows? We may even get a Rescue Ace and stuff in that updated tomorrow and be playing this online. Potentially we're playing it in like a dual room sort of environment. It's hard to know at this stage. Yo, Sasori 31415. I'm doing great. How are you? Thanks for joining us in our stream. Have we got any entries for the tournament today too? There is a timer on the screen. I'll promote it every half an hour or so just so I can build that up. Like, we've had some huge numbers the last few weeks. Do like those blue-eyed sleeves. They look really cool, but I think they cost 500 to get, and I don't know if I'm really that that keen on them to spend 500. I'll get the mate because you get some packs out of it, and you get I'll get that bundle for 3,000 as well. At some point, I'll just time all that. But yeah, the hardest climb with it's a hard climb with Sword Soul at the moment. But I think Snake Eye Rescuers will be the same till we get the other stuff. Yeah, our duel is practically over, so they'll take control of that token. Climbing with Dynamorphia, I'm very surprised to be on a 23 match win streak. That is absolutely insane. Like, the biggest win streak I've had on this is 12. I've had 3 or 4 runs get to 12, and then I've always lost that 13th duel. So I've done that with Prank Kids. I've got 12 also with, I believe I got 12 with Blackwing as well, and I did get something else. Yeah, you might, yeah, you definitely put that on Master Duel meta, like with your win streak. Contain, yeah, that's just negated. They will extinguish my other setup that I'm going to go for, which will be the long yarn. Oh, they have Ash in hand, doesn't really matter. Love to get more things on my Master Duel meta profile. I've only got the Mathmic deck list that I had a wee back. So you decide to dial back the new Raigeki when you activate this card. Discard up to 2 cards, banish those opponent's monsters. Interesting. Is there a new Raigeki type card? To 21 with Leader Painter during the first anthology event, and maybe a 10 to 13 with Ski Claws. That's pretty impressive. Like, I'd love to play with a painter, but I just haven't got the forecast and like Moonbow to be able to play them. No, it doesn't matter. We just lose this next turn coming up. Anything over 20 is a pretty awesome win streak, I have to say. Like, doing that with Dynamorphia for 23 and 21 with Weather Paint, it just shows the skill of your play, Sasori, as well. Just being able to play through certain situations and getting a wee bit of luck probably along the way as well. And yeah, big GGs on that. Destiny Ball's also getting 2 new links and possible reworks on the cards. What custom cards are getting reworks? You have to take your head off to this player. They've played pretty cleanly so far. I'll get the Droll sent away. It's probably not going to matter. But yeah, big stream plan today. We're about half an hour in. We'll be aiming to basically duel for about 4 hours, Mat Cup for a few, and then dueling again. Today for me can be some days as I tried being nice, but had to resort to Runic the Elite. That should get us to level 71 though. We should be up another level. Here we are. Cool. 4 levels away from having the sword. Cool. Hopefully get a good hand here. Trying to play Tellers every matchup with it today has been against Branded, Labyrinth, Voiceless Voice, and Bysteel. I don't like the fact that they've gone Maxi. I'm going to have to play a little bit too. The annoying thing is I've played right in their hands. Might as well set up a full board and just hope. Nah, we'll stick to our game plan, which is to go blackout. 2 imperms is going to be probably the best we do. What sort of where did it top and what sort of list did they have? Was it a special list or anything like that? We'll send the graveyard. Probably gonna send the Adhara. Got to have a good follow-up turn, so we'll keep Emergence in hand. They really had Nibiru as well. They had literally everything. Yo, I'm good, Nogs. I'm using the list after struggling with mine not being able to do anything. They got top 4 in a YCS. What other things were at that YCS? That's the more, interesting thing. In turn. Don't want to gift them 2 more with Maxi. They must have drawn into that Nibiru too. Dinos. So Dinos should win this duel. Like, Miscellaneous Saurus just means they're unaffected, so my imperms are useless. Got a playset of Baby Cerosaurus too. I'm pretty happy with what I got from there. The collection. Also, Destiny Board Banishment's getting a rework. What does Destiny Board Banishment do again? Can't do anything now. Might as well flick that off. OTK to person running Castia earlier today. Did they set up a pretty good board, or...? As you can banish spirit messages from your field with Destiny board until the end phase. Such a busted card if you get a Castera or Rysard out. My favourite thing in Castera is nearly OTK and leaving them with less than 500. And just summoning Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon, because the Flare Metal Dragon affects the burn damage as well. Need my Nibiru to turn up, whereas if we don't get Nibiru out of this game... You're liking Castero because you can just monkey it and win without much thought. Yeah, you can't really screw up too much with a Castero combo, I suppose, once you know the real basics of the deck. The difference now is when you activate banishment, if you banish 2 more spirit messages from your field, your destiny board is unaffected during the opponent's card effect. Scrap our Chimera. It's me with evenly matched in ham, it's not going to matter. Seriously overwhelmed here. Even now, they've got, like, Dolka. Like, I can't do anything. Like, I will just let them get their glory, Dagaris. The reason why I did this is because this board is not on the field, it leaves you vulnerable. With any deck though, like my thought would be like they have some amazing strengths like cards, but they also have some vulnerabilities. You don't want your engine to have no vulnerabilities and be like completely broken, or else it's just something that would never get created. Torano. Royal Torano. Probably in my top 10 of favourite cards of all time, Ultimate Conductor Torano, just because its ability to work hard on a field for you. Where you've been testing it though. Absolutely blitzed in that duel. Not an awful lot we could do about that. A wee bit more of a boost on the points there. Go first. Been testing against other decks, yeah. If you have to test it against other players, that'll be the true test of if it works or not. Wait, does not anyone know what the wording on the XE lock of Castero Risa and thesis is? Can I make plays and then use them, or if I make something that isn't XE, am I locked out? Good question for Castero players. We've got cross out for our droll. Yo, how's things, Devils? Welcome in. There's the troll. Big shout out to Devils Never Cry. How's your weekend going, Devils? Are you going into the Mac Cup today? Just out of curiosity. Mac Cup's a bit later on, of course. But yeah, a key thing for your cards would be testing them against other players, not within yourself, because it's really hard to sort of pick out things that are wrong with the cards and that. Like, if you had a duel against someone with them, it would possibly be the way to go that way. I will give Redbeard a shout out as well. Redbeard is coming back to streaming at some point. We have to sort of keep pressing him along to get back to the streaming game. Get you down to maybe the Devils. Yeah, like, it's with any deck. Like, I try to pride myself in learning all my decks, and pretty much playing them to a reasonable standard. Like, I do make mistakes with all my builds still. It's just in that stage of just trying to develop my game a wee bit more. Be a bit more consistent. We got evenly. We'll draw into blackouts. Proto is beautiful. There we go, that's game. Brilliant. Take a good quick win. Gets us up to level 72. Only 3 levels away from the sword now. But yeah, give it time, Lee. Like, Castero got that luxury of going first and second, I suppose. There, we'll go first. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the last couple of days of Sword Soul. Like, I will miss the deck playing it online. It's been a pretty fun engine again. But yeah, it's time to move it on and get some really cool plays and that going with our next engine. Draw phase. I've got Ash to cover a max C if they're thinking about activating on the draw phase. Margee. It's a fun deck, Lee. Like, everyone will have it now because on this game they are giving it away, effectively. Really want you to try both Snake Eyes Pure and Sim for Rescue Ace. Probably not Pure straight away, Daemon Darius. It'll be probably a Rescue Ace. I am not opening up the pack anymore. I'm only crafting the remaining stuff I need. And then I'm going to play just probably the Sim for Rescue Ace version. At this stage, we'll get that into hands. But yeah, Snake Eyes Pure is just... I've only got 1 at the moment. And I only need 1 for the engine that I saw for the Rescue Ace build. Let's grab Protos. Yeah, I got 1 today, Daemon. 1 today is just kind of useful. Dark. Yeah, so yeah, with the pure version, I probably will pass on it for now. But yeah, I really want to just play the variants of Snake Eye. Need to open at least an alternative Ash, plus I actually need some staple bosses from that pack. After my next spell, I'm going to call it 2 and just craft Snake Eyes. I think I've done amazingly well for 5k anyway. Just getting what I need, to tell the truth. I've got 3. I think I've got a playset of Poplar. I'll have a wee look after this for just one another duel. Here's what we're looking like at the moment. So yeah, just looking pretty nice. 2 Poplar looks like it's going to be our lot, probably. But yeah, like 3 Dire Battlestar, 1 of those, 2, 3, and 2 of those. It's a reasonably good balance, and if we do need to craft a bit more later on, like I'll leave some crafts for it as well. Like I'm dedicating a lot of time to that. Like I do need the field spell for Divine Temple with the Snake Eye. That could be a craft that I get pretty quickly. So then Pure Snake Eye does become a thing. But yeah, like the tactic will be the 3rd Dire Battlestar, I would say. In this, but yeah, I'm not investing. Not investing any more into the pack. That's for sure. Yo, Kid Art X with the raid of 52. Welcome in, Raiders. New Amber, welcome in. Yo, Kid Art, how was streamer today? You entering the tournament today? Ayo, yo, welcome in. Stella, welcome in as well. What sort of emote is that? I had to have him on about that. But yeah, pleasure having you guys in. For those that are new to the stream, my name's Batarian. And we do have the Mac Cup again today with the Champions Cup qualifier again. If you are keen, please do get your entries in. We'll see. We'll see, Damon. We'll see. Like, I'd rather have the full parad version. But yeah, that's with 5k gems shrub. Like, just really lucky on the opening, and really happy to say that we're going to be pretty close to having that by Monday, like a version that I want to play. So we've got, well, I've got Elson and Boga. Okay, they're going to have Macabre. But yeah, TDE, IDK Dave, welcome in. Well, Dave for short, welcome in. Welcome in Omar as well. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 for the Rescue Ace variant that I'm playing. We'll be building in the next couple of days. I'm debuting a new deck next week. It'll be Snake Eye Rescue Ace or Simple Spore Rescue Ace. So yeah, Sword Soul's only got a couple more days to go. But yeah, I've got the one Flame Bridge, and that's what I'm happy with. But yeah, I'll show you the version I want to play. I'll bring it up because it's on Master Meta. Oh, it's in maintenance of all things. Okay, I'll have to show that later then. Celtic Guardian for the win, Amano. The stuff can go anywhere. I could probably play this deck as well, to be honest. Like, I've got the Invoker stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to craft 2 straight away. I think my next grab on the account will be the Blue Eyes Mate and the 10 Master Packs, actually. And then the bundle before the end of the month. And then we just save for the month ahead for probably Emergency and Preventer. No, you're all good. Yeah, like I said, I'm not playing pure Snake Eyes unless I get the other card somehow by another way. I'd say we're going to get winded here, and we're not going to be able to summon. Got the end on. Okay, it's a pretty spicy engine. But yeah, I'll be looking at building a Tri-Brigade deck tomorrow with some sort of variant going on with it as well, because I've got all the Tri-Brigade stuff all sorted. So there's a lot of things that I need to sort of knuckle down and just dedicate a few hours to sort of building a few new decks for the account. Sort of tire. Okay, so we've got... Carver's just an absolute pain, so I'm going to have to do this. Going to have to bait out that negate. Schism. Well, I'm just going to have to hope that they don't have... well, they're going to negate this anyway. I think they've got Winder out on the field. Yep. She's game. Winder only allows me to summon one Mon. That's pretty much wrecked us. But yeah, I'll show everyone what my thought process in that is. Here for example, my last SR of the dual pass is going towards the third Snake Eye Ash. And my last UR is going to Diabalsa, so I've got a play set of those. Everything else is fine. I've done really well in the pack. You love how I say Mon like Spokemon. It's just habit. But even pulling like the Revolution Synchrons and getting like the 3-wheel Synchrons, I'm pretty happy with that too, because I really want to play Synchron at some point. And we've got the bulk of the engine already for that. Streamer luck. I deserve a wee bit of luck. I've had terrible luck on previous packs where I've had to really work hard to get everything. Unfortunately, not a Mano. Like I've had to make a call because like next pack's probably more than likely got the Rescue A stuff, and I'm only free to play, so I need to tactically move out of this box and move forward. I am admittedly going for these two things here. I'm going for the mate bundle, so I get the packs and the cool mate, and I'm going for the big bundle as well. I'm going for this too. So I can get the icon and get the field, so I can update my my fields. Do you remember the time where we opened up the Mathmic pack, Shrub? We got one SR out of the whole pack, no URs. Does anyone remember that stream? That was a torturous opening, that was. And I think the SR was outside the pack too. The events are on the 13th and 19th, Rising Tempo, so they're in a couple of days. So I'm waiting for those so I can get more gems. Those gems are probably going to the Woods of the Blue Eyes bundle. I'm going to clear them out this month before I forget, because they'll be a one-off. Just hoping I get some reasonable luck on the Master Packs. Master Packs are notoriously bad. For the event, probably Black Wings for the Synchro event, and Legend Anthology, I'll find something to play. I'll have a wee look at the list with chat probably after the Mac Cup, and we'll probably work out roughly what we can build. Okay, this could be an Nibiru situation here. They summon quite regularly the twin monsters. But the field's amazing, Kid Art. I completely agree with you. Like, that's why I want to get it. I just want it for the field and the icon. The packs are a bonus, and the mate to go with it will be icing on the cake. I don't know if I like the sword or not. I don't know if anyone's got the sword yet. I'm going to get it in a couple of levels from now. But yeah, for me, not the greatest fan of the sword. It's an interesting one to say the least. So here we go. I've got Incredible, Droll, and Lotbird. Okay, I've got a decent enough hand anyway. I'm just hoping they do enough so I can Nibiru. But yeah, Infernoble could be on the cards too. Like, Infernoble will be an interesting one, to say the least. I'll have to wait till probably when they get, like, a secret pack, and those cards that are in that pack now get moved to their yeah, respective packs. Okay. Droll and Lotbird. Well, Gigantic Sprite hit them there. Not getting anything from your deck with sprites. Got some plays in hand, which is good. Gonna have to go Sprite. No, they're gonna go the Evil Twin. That gives me another summon. Just hoping they summon enough for the Nibiru. Yep, they do. Perfect. Yep, we're being patient here. We're gonna wait till they get some plays off. I'm gonna flick that. I'll flick that. Maybe. The line. It's gonna be mad and rage quit, you reckon? Probably should have hit them in the air because they'll split off here. Swearing out Chen Ying and people just rage quit. Don't often get to play Chen Ying, actually. I go for a Sinister Sovereign and another board breaker. I got 2 cards. Well, 1 or 2 cards. Yeah, this is pretty brutal for them. Dreadhara, okay. Cool. Get the Grandmaster out. Chain block. Oh, that is such a decent draw. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll go Long Yarn. The only annoying thing is, in this duel, we've already played Nibiru in this game. And I bet you they've got Nibiru in their hand about to respond. I'm just gonna see if they surrender. I was hoping the bait would work. Never mind. We'll send away Ash Blossom. Damn, sometimes that works where you go to cross out and then they think they have the play. I'm doing good, Nikolai Joseph. How are you? Sometimes they surrender, sometimes they don't. So they're on the front foot. So, no, so what I mean, tempo, with that tactic, when I go into that menu, they think I'm going towards Nibiru, and then they surrender. So, some people just preemptively quit from doing that. It's happened before. So, I tried that to see if they would fall for it. Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday, Nikolai. Get up to much? Oh, that we're gone on the stool now. But no, it'd be cool to upgrade all the features of my fields and everything. You called your bluff and now you've lost a decent draw for the next turn. There wasn't probably ever going to be a next turn tempo for me. I had to try and bluff them into doing that. And again, crossout's not really a draw card. It's sort of mainly to you negate whatever card you send to the banish zone. No, I had to bluff him there. Yeah, but it would have been fun if I did. Some people do play 2 Nimbirus. Okay, so this is game, because the Evil Twin's going to split off and give the 1100s back. But anyone else keen to put their name down for the tournament today, I'll bring that up just again, because it's just past the half an hour mark since we last brought it up. No, you got to play like that. You've got to effectively play like that, because sometimes that does give you the win. It doesn't worry me how I win, as long as I win. That's part and parcel by playing an online game. You're trying to bluff the opponent. Ayo, you're going into the tournament. Awesome. I'll get your name in this cycle. You'll be the first official entry of the day. Go first. Hand is not good. Shame Kid Art won't be taking part in the tournament today. It's been the part of the last few tournaments. Snake Eye, okay. We'll Maxi. Okay, at least the ash has been drawn out. Oh, really? You got Super Poly as well. Okay, we're just being absolutely destroyed again. Dang, that's a real nasty combo. We Dragon of the Swamp. Actually gonna surrender that duel. We'll get to their next duel pretty quickly. So close to having that Noble Knight sword as my emote. It's not as good as Hungry Burger. Hungry Burger was legendary when it released. Okay, hand. Maxi ruins it though. Okay, Maxi it is. Sadly, I'll give them 3 cards. Oh, really? That's the last couple of opponents that really got... Oh, we're just wrecked here. I'll just stay in the door. What time's the tournament tonight, Ayo? It is... if you see the timer on the screen, that's when it begins. So it's counting down towards the tournament. It's around about 3 hours and 23 minutes away. So if you need to have a rest or anything, or get something to eat and drink, probably a good time to do it now. You don't see it? I've got it here. So see how that's moving? I've got it up on the screen there. The timer on the screen is on the right-hand corner. Unless you're on mobile and it's really not visible. We'll just let this player pummel us. So I just want to get a few accumulation points, getting us close to level 74. Yeah, I'm quite glad that we're exiting from Sword Soul. I think Sword Soul's reasonably power creep now. Like, I am sort of not getting regular enough wins. Although it's very early-ish in the season, I am in Master at the end of the day. Did everyone fill out the survey? And what did people fill in the survey? So, bro, you just had the most clutch win ever against Snake Eye. My timer was at 0. Yeah, if you had the replay for it, Corvor, I'm more than happy to put it up. Great to have you on stream as well. But yeah, definitely share the replay if you've got a good one there. Happy to put it up. Theron King Regulus. Changed my name in Master, though, to more fit the Dundee play. Howdy, Dots! Howdy, howdy. How's things going? We should have you in stream. Are you entering the Mac Cup a bit later on? Of course, for the Mac Cup, the Champions Cup, qualifier number 6. Who will be joining the other 5 players? So far for the Champions Cup, Ayub, Dennis, Gecko, Charles is Awesome Man, and Yozoria have all qualified for this tournament. But yeah, definitely just looking for entries over the next wee while. We'll probably get around 16 today, I would say. That's okay, I'll get you down. I'll get you down as a maybe, Dot. So you'll just confirm near the time. But yeah, Dot, I'll show you some of my progress towards my new build too. Should have it in the next couple of days. So I've only spent 5k in the box. I need just one more of these and one more ash, and then I'm done. For our simple spoil rescue ace. I'll probably get the Divine Tail with the Snake Eye to play pure at some point. Maybe get another Flame Burge. Putting some thought into Cassia is actually pretty easy. It seems to be pretty straightforward. They have understandable combo. Shiro's their opponent. They've got the Magicians of Bond and Unity deck case, and they've got the new mate. Snake Eye Infernoble at some stage. Yeah, Snake Eye just goes in so many different things. Like I'm happy I've got the engine, because that's going to give me so many playable engines. How's things, John? Good to have you on our stream. Did you open up the new pack or anything, John? And if so, how did it go? No, I don't want to see this. Fossil Dino, of course, into the hand. I'm going to have to evenly matched. Yeah, going quite good. Level 73 on the pass now. Like, I'm aiming to be around level 85, maybe even level 90. So for tomorrow, I can get up to level 100. And then have my new deck ready. Hopefully by tomorrow, actually, so we can debut it. Because we're going to have Dora and Zmosa next week. So I can get up to speed with that deck. And, yeah, we're saying goodbye to this deck here, which is Sword Soul. A bit of a sad one to say goodbye to. We've got Cool Buy. Okay, Cool Buy's not really the play. Dang, no ulti art got Bow of the Goddess. They'll keep Fossil Dino on field. Yeah, definitely get that replay up. If you got the code or anything, would be great. I'll get Blackout down and Cool Buy. Yeah, I mean, you get the replay up, John. Like that's what it's there for. Newest replay. Okay, we got that up. They have surrendered. Cool. Stun got done over by evenly matched. There we go. Another level. One level away from the sword. Another 20 gems. I think I've got just enough gems to get that mate bundle today, which is what I'm really keen on getting. Where am I from, John? New Zealand is where I'm from. Gonna build Sword Soul just because I got the structure deck so I can have that free. Yeah, like, I suspect a lot of people in the lower ranks may have that at the moment. And here we go. We've got a Orcus branded deck. How about yourself, John? Where are you sort of tuning in from at the moment? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where people are tuning in from. It's always great to have people from all over the world watching. Good old Germany, John. Yeah, it's great. We've got a few people from Germany that do watch the stream. A few actual people from Germany win some of my tournaments over the years that I've had them. Some beautiful dueling going on here from Gurasu. Dingurasu on the field. Maxi going off. Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. Nice. Malicious sending away. Grabbing Malicious. Denier on the field. Here we go. Such a key component to their engine too. We're out though. That is Ash dealing with that. Here to get the Fire Timer ablaze. Karakara on the field. Oh no, can't find the code for replay. Oh no. You also got an Orcus replay? I appreciate people showing me the Orcus stuff, because at some point I'll get my 2 Garasus, and I'll get the Dingarasu you playing today. Namberi, big shout out to you as well. Namberi is an Australian streamer, plays a lot of Master Duel. Incredibly good player, won some big tournaments over the years. Definitely check out the Namberi stream and follow today. Guess the Yu-Gi-Oh card for the replay, John? If you have your dual code, it'll be great, so I can get that up. Add me in. Namberi is going to be in the tournament today. Let's go. Namberi, the second entry. John, we've got your replay coming up. Latin Snake, 4-turn replay. I'm the hashtag 2 Orcus player in chat. I broke too often by always opening a part DPE engine that isn't the spell. See John putting in the work here. Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. Labyrinth, okay. Leave any Prism. Max C is going to be quite handy here, drawing a Royal Legacy World Wand. The Dimensional Barrier, okay, that's going to be a wee bit of a challenge to deal with. Mass Change 2, this is going to be the wee surprise we play in hand. This could be a Dark Claw incoming. Yo, Stam with the Raider 2. How's things, Stam? Us is playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Definitely check out Stam's channel today and follow immediately. You can banish advanced Spirit Message cards from your spell and traits over each different Destiny Ball monster you control. If you banish at least 2 Spirit cards on your field during your opponent's card effect, your Destiny Ball is unaffected. During the end phase, return those banished advanced Spirit Message cards to the field in your spell and trait zones. You can only activate 1 Destiny Ball banishment once per turn. good play from John here, even though there was a wee bit of a that shooting was a misplay, still played that pretty well. Going to spare now. You folks have got maybe one day I'll appear to compete in the qualifier. Yeah, there's only 3 qualifiers to go, Corvor. Appreciate the replay you put through. But yeah, we had one Champs Cup probably a year, maybe 2 depending on how stream goes throughout the year. We'll just open up some Legacy packs real quickly. Got 30 of those to open. Any 3-ofs? I'm looking for any 3-ofs here. Well, out of the 30 packs, we didn't get any playsets. Complete. Well, there's nothing in there. Oh, you call Fusion. Ah, okay, so I wasn't really taking notice of that, but it was a good wee variant play, though. Like, was that for Dark Lore, I was guessing, if they didn't call Fusion? Okay, we have to go blackout. So if your opponent tries to go after your Destiny Ball with Spirit Meshes cards, you can disrupt their card effect, they can still negate this card. Another long yarn. Okay, we've got the blackouts. But yeah, I think the next key test for you, Red Beard, is playing with someone reasonably good in the community that can sort of give those cards some good feedback. That'll be your next stage of developing those cards. Okay, this is one of these sort of decks, okay. Face down. Full house. Okay. How's things, X-Slayer? Welcome in. How's your Duelpass coming along, X-Slayer? We're not too far away from the mate, the level 75 on the Duelpass nearly now. 25 more levels to go. I'd say they have Graveyard Super Agent Organism. Okay. Yep, Matt Cup is today, certainly is. I'll get your name down next, Slayer. Looking forward to seeing how you go. Hopefully you can get a spot in the big event. We've got 3 guaranteed and 2 maybes at the moment, so we'll probably be a bit down on numbers compared to last week. We'll go and Tire. I am going to activate here. Yeah, I can sign you up as a maybe there, Dom. Absolutely can. You're on the maybe list till further notice. Can't really do anything, so I'm going to have to attack. That time tearing card's going to be kind of annoying to try and put up with. No, really, that is just horrendous. Unbelievable. Like, they just draw what they need. I'm glad you're having fun. All of my dolls have just been maxing minigames for the past 2 hours. Max muscles in bad shape. Wouldn't say it's in bad shape. It's interesting to see what they have put in the game. Like, maybe the Snake Eye will freshen it up a little bit. Hand's decent enough. We'll flick that on. Get Max C off. Yeah, I'll activate Ash. Yeah, the big thing is Maxi's never gonna get banned. It's just one of those cards that they haven't bothered looking at. I'm just hoping over time that Maxi gets in a deck that is just too hard to ignore, where it consistently gets into hand and is far too strong, and then it gets addressed. But yeah, like, I'm in the same camp, Damon. I'd rather see Maxi get banned as well. But they're not going to address the card. They never will. They've had perfect opportunity to do it the last couple of years, and they're not going to address the card. Heavenly Dragon Circle will be the play. Shifter, okay. Still gonna back myself here anyway. Even though these cards get banished, we've got to just do enough damage to cause some problems. I get the draw here. How's things, Grim, if they're not going to ban it limit to 1? Like, Maxi's a card where I think it needs to be, personally, either at 3 or banned. We'll go here. Back here, They pretty well survived that. Interesting. Pot of Prosperity, okay. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm all for some of these hits. But yeah, it's whether or not they do them. But yeah, as I kindly point out, they won't address some of these cards. Rather Maxi, so you can't use it if you control a card in the field. It's the worst feeling when going second, set up a full board of Maxi upkeep. My thought would be with Maxi, like as soon as you activate, you only can draw up to a maximum of 3 cards if the opponent normal special summons up to that amount of time. That way people are still confident to do their, like, big board. And that way a player still benefits from the draw. Like, endless draws for this day and age, it's a bit too broken. Yeah, we'll use that Grandmaster there. Neither ban the barrier statues. Do I think slowly all the barrier statues will meet their demise? Like some of the decks will be able to abuse them. The one thing I don't like about Errata is, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, the card was made, like, if it's banned, like, no point bringing it back, and it's just another card then with a different sort of lick of paint on it. Like, in terms of a different effect. Yeah, we'll just try to hit them this way. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's in that sort of place where it's created this many cards. This is what sort of problems you have to deal with. Face down. They are really on the ropes here. Cross out. It's going to go heavenly on my tire to draw another one. GG's. Okay, we outgrinded them there. Perfect. Right, are we level 75? No, not quite. One more duel away. But you haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time, Grim. Like, I've heard they've had a few problems of late with their TTG. I did see, what was that game? MetaZoo didn't last that long, like they pulled the plug on that game. PhD and chatting, really wish Sword Soul got the same amount of support that Branded did. Yeah, like, it would have been cool to see. The only thing, I think Sword Soul's got some limitations of what they could add to it now, but what would you add? What would you give them? That'd be the big thing. Vanadium. I've allowed that to resolve. Perfect. See how keen they are to give me some draws. Hopefully everyone's dual pass is going well. Did everyone get the Sword Soul structure as well? What do people think how they did it there? Visor Starfrost. Are they going to shuffle? I've got a good enough hand. That's fine, doesn't worry me. Be nice if the deck had an extra name or two and maybe even special summonable and generatable tokens so you don't have the hands that die to 1 Imperum. PC players can just make another account and feed themselves. Oh, for the... Yeah, like, it's pretty rough. I agree. Like, I will put probably a code up for my other one at some stage. Just so people can get the structure. I might make 5 like alternative accounts and just put them all up in stream. They're shuffling evenly back. My sister's playing Master at the moment at Bronze 5. 1 more away, then I get my next lot of Sword Soul stuff. Well, not Sword Soul stuff, 10 Eye stuff. That'll be. Go this first. This card here, the back row card's the threat. So we'll try and deal with that. If they play Maxi, we're just going to have to go for it. This card is treated as the Destiny board. When this card and all 4 Spirit Meshes cards with different names are on the field, you win the duel once per turn. During your monster's opponent's phase, place 1 Spirit Monster card. Hand with deck in the spell and trap zone face up with any Spirit Message. I'm going to have to read that in a minute, Redbeard. I've just got to really try to knuckle down on this. Target that back room. What is it? Nothing too special, okay. Just gonna be calm about this. I've got a few plays. Okay, cool. Baxia to return the other 2. Still my turn, but they're effectively still using the effects. What's the name of that Destiny board card I read that you've created? That's really killed off my turn. It's a surrender. Can't really do any more plays. But yeah, by the time the Mat Cup starts, I want to be around like level 78, 80. That'll be the goal. The one banana. Okay, is our opponent. Probably will grab a drink probably in the next 5-10 minutes just so I can refresh and just keep my mind on the job that we've got on hand. We've got to get another 25 levels in the next 30 odd hours if we can do it. Crimson Blade is not really a card you'd play in Sword Soul. I've never... I don't even think I've got Crimson Blade or anyway, but it's hard to fit that in the engine with how I play this. I'd have a wee look to see if anyone's played Crimson Blade in a Sword Soul deck in recent times. Infernoble, some of the new stuff. Let's see how they go against the Nibiru. Very, very situational Crimson Blader though. I think it is a warrior. I think it is. I think you can summon it. In the deck. You want to be playing as many worms in your extra though as possible. Space Connector. Yeah, I did, yeah. You gotta be aware, like, sometimes with playing those sort of cards, you don't worm lock yourself, and then you're limited to those sort of plays. That's it for summon, I'm just waiting patiently now. Then that breaks them up a little bit. Registration's still active, Godzilla Gamer. The rules are about to be posted. It's Champions Cup Qualifier 6 today. So those are the rules, and that has been posted there. If you do want to play, get your entry in now. You'll be the 4th entry, along with getting a good seating in the draw. So they might shuffle here. My hand's terrible anyway, so it's not going to really matter. Mortal Phoenix Gearfried, okay. $3,500 with Noble Arms Museum. Grim, tell us. We'll sign you up for the tournament. Fantastic. We'll get you in. Just note that start time is on the screen that it's counting down towards, so you're the 4th entry. And Godzilla Gamer has entered today as well, so great stuff. Thank you for entering. And that's given us 5 and 3 maybe. So yeah, we'll get probably around 16 players is what we'll get today. We've had 29 and 33 the last few weeks, so hopefully get similar sort of numbers. About a 6 AM start for you, Grim. Yeah, it's not a too bad of a start for you. Oh, what are we gonna do here? We don't really have all too much. Bit of a shame that. Go for the attack. Get rid of the token. Just with playing Nibiru, we've sort of made ourselves not been able to do anything. Yep, this is over this turn. I'm hoping I've done enough to get up to level 75. But yeah, for anyone else that wants in the tournament, probably a good time to get your name in. If you get your name in really quickly, like if we do have a round of 16, you probably more than likely might get a buy too. Like depending on the entries that we get. Yeah, we're just getting picked apart here. I'm just waiting for them to do their thing. I'm just messaging away to the person that is completing the missions. But it's pretty impressive what Infernoble can do now. Like, this is pretty cool to see. I might see some Infernoble today in the tournament. No, Sea Shields is sort of lurking around the corner in terms of playing this. Has played it in previous tournaments. Minus the stuff here. Hopefully everyone's pack pulling's going pretty good as well, and hopefully the Duelpass is getting leveled up. Yeah, like I'll be level 100 by tomorrow, I'd say, just with how things are going. What royal did I get? The two royals that I've got so far have been pretty lackluster. I got Blackluster Soldier, Envoy at the beginning, and I got Odd Eyes, Rebellion, the XE card. Two very much cards I probably won't use in the long term. If I get around to building something like Odd Eyes and that, I may be able to play the Odd Eyes card, maybe Blackluster Soldier, that card as well, but yeah, for now I just have no use for it. Ready to see what my games have been like tonight? Yeah, we'll see how they are. Damon, you entering the Mac Cup today? Were you putting up just replays for us? Absolutely wrecked. Look how strong the Infernoble card's got there too. 4,500, 4,000, 4,000 and 23 there for the Ferocious Flame Swordsman. Pretty cool looking card, that Flame Swordsman card. Right, we have got the sword. Let's see what the sword looks like in part of our leveling up. Right, where are we? Edits. Sword will be temporarily there. Never in my life on a 3-stream streak. How's your day going, Never in my life? Did I remove the replay redeem? Yeah, I did too. I had it removed from yesterday because I had too many replays come in, so I had to take it off. Because I am focused on the dual pass. We'll put it on now. It's back up there now. But just know with the replays, I will be, we'll be dual pass focused. Can't do anything with that hand. Oh well, this will probably be another loss. We'll surrender that pretty quickly. I needed that to go off. We just broke there. No, I don't want to limit the redeem when it's available, or else it's really unfair. People getting replays and people coming in later that don't. But yeah, like for replays from me anyway, like I enjoy having them on. I just turned it off yesterday because I was getting I had about 40 odd replays yesterday. It was crazy. Cool. I think my sister completed the campaign. Yes, got the protectors.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Thank you for the follow as well. And that is, let me know how to pronounce that. I really appreciate the follow. So that is cheaper 2 people. I need the just checking something here. Oh, I have on occasions, Damon, just, like, on average per week, I think I get around 100 to 150 replays on stream. It's a crazy amount of replays we get. I love them, but yeah, at this time, I'm just trying to get mainly the dual pass done, then we'll be able to get things up. This duel was a slog fest. Got some Super Heavy Sams. Is it Elanin Tolgasai? I'm apologise if I got that wrong. I really appreciate you coming in. But if like I said, if you let me know if I got that right or wrong, feel free to join the chat as well. Jinzo into the hand, a little bit of spice. I have a Pharaoh servant Jinzo at home too. That sort of reminds me of that. Oh, absolutely. It's great content too. Great content. So same with the tournaments. It's just really enjoyable to put them together. Yeah, my sister just got her account up to Bronze 4. Yeah, like other streamers are just solely rank focused, right? Like, for me, I just enjoy having replays, having a fair amount of duels. Like, I play the game to a reasonable standard that people can enjoy watching. I probably don't swap the deck often enough, but that will quickly change as time goes on too. Good old spear mode. That gravity bind will be such a pain to sort of sound. Spell canceller, interesting. Bow of the Goddess. Well, the annoying thing for them now is that they can't activate spells. That just really kills their engine off. Oh, the Goddess will just chisel away for a 1600 a pop. But yeah, absolutely love streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Like, it's a big part of my life. Always think about it at work, think about what the plan will be for stream and little things like that. And yeah, like having my tournaments, and yeah, I'm glad people enjoy them as well. It sort of makes for great content. I'm just hoping to grow the stream that little bit further this year. We are multi-streaming on multi-platforms. I've had a reasonable amount of success on YouTube so far. Just some numbers like Kick, we're up to 8 followers on there at the moment. And Trova, I think I had 1. So YouTube got around 20-something since I've started. So it's working. Just certainly just got to get a few people in those communities going in quite regularly over the next wee while. So yeah, just the 1600 there, toll hike. That spell canceller's won you the duel. I think they've clogged up their board. They can't do anything. Would have annoyed them too when they wouldn't have been expecting spell cancel. I think the only person that I've seen run that in this build. Right, let's continue on. We're just going to keep pressing up because we're at level 75. 2 hours and 25 minutes away from that tournament too. Yeah, like it's shaping up to be around that 16-person tournament by the looks of it. But yeah, like we've got some really high-quality players looking to get their name and into the private Discord. Yes, you're okay. So we're going to be dealing with a pretty nasty board from the get-go. Might have... Yeah, this is going to be horrible. King of the Swamp. Getting a polymerization in hand. I'm curious why you're doing that. I think you're playing Tear Cash. So I'll have to stop that. But yeah, like, just seeing those sort of duels, I wonder how people get the enjoyment of playing those decks. I suppose they do, like, tying people up and getting the quick surrenders, getting gems. But yeah, by today too, we should have a couple new crafts too. Like, we'll get the Shaman. Like, I've got 3 of those. I think I've got another 10 SR coming my way. So that might give me my Snake Eyes Ash pretty quickly. Then I can focus on getting the Snake Eye Field spell. So pure Snake Eye could be a possibility in the next month or so. Like in the next month or so, anyway, we're gonna have like the Rescue A Simple Spool Engine, and we're gonna have pure Egg. Do you feel good about what? Yeah, that's what the feeling I think with the Play as it is. What do you think of that emote? Not emote, that mate. I think it's pretty average, to be honest. I can't wait to get the Blue Eyes one and replace that. That's terrible. The sword is so lackluster, it just glows. It's got no life. It's got really no life to it. Grapha? Okay, Grapha's. This is just over. Anyone else got the sword? What are people's thoughts on that maid? I think it's pretty. I think it's the worst one they've had. Not breaking that board. That stops this. Fenrir stops one of my play. Oh, we might. No, they've got cards through. I'll try to play, I suppose. Unless their internet's gonna bail on them. Bail, 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 bail. Come on. Oh, they lose the duel. What a shame. I wasn't going to win that duel. Take that. Yeah, that's going to be my mate for the next wee while. The Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Get my hand on that once I get to 1,000. Worst ones I had were the generic Unity models like car or treasure chest or helmet. It's right up there though, like the worst Duelpass mate, I'd say. Ooh, okay, we might be able to Nibiru this turn. Yep, this is Mathmic. I think Mathmic will get hit on the next list too. I think Circular will go to 1. That's my prediction for them. Oh, they're going for... Okay. Sure, you're going to send away that. But yeah, like those generic ones were part of the original part of the game. The ones that they've released, like Duelpass wise and just in recent times. Oh, we definitely are. It'll be after the two festivals. Will they preemptively hit, what do you call it, Rescue Ace too? Let them keep going. Make them know that I've got Nibiru. They'll have to go something different now. But yeah, I'd like to see a few things on the ban list. I reckon they'll freshen the meta up too. I think they'll do it for the Duelpass, not the Duelpass, the Duelist Cup. Like they will definitely hit branded. I think they'll give Lab a bit of a touch up, but they won't hit them too severely. And I think Mathmic will get hit. I think that'll be the 3 main ones. I don't think they'll do anything to Super Heavy Samurais or Vanquish Soul. Cool, this is where we hit them. Them off the fields. So able to pop off obviously with that card. I think they'll be fine, Stam. I think that one of those decks were good when they were introduced into the game. They're being power creep now. Like, they still can get to Master 1 with a good pilot, and it's still a relatively competitive deck. They won't get hit at all. If they get hit at all, it'll be pretty disappointing. I can't see them being hit. Unlock. Okay. Plus 1,000. Oh, it is. It was a well-designed deck when it was made. Max C, really. Reckon that's super factorial down too. Yeah, they had factorial down. Had to surrender a lot the last few days. Like, I haven't had too many, like, out-and-out big streaks. I've really had to really grind quite hard. But as you can see, I have had not much success of late. Like, I really want to even that out with some good wins. I think Vanquish Soul actually needs support like one more Earth, one more Dark, since Fire got 3 addition with the... Yeah, like, that'll bring Vanquish Soul up a wee bit. This hand is definitely a go second hand. Luckily we are going second. Predictions later today when we open up the 1,000 pack bundle with the mate, any UR in it. Hoping to get something out of it, at the very least. No, we'll let them. How confident are they? Two URs, Magic Man. Two URs. I'd be happy with a relevant UR if I can get one. They're gonna back themselves. Okay, I'm just gonna have to back that I draw into some stuff. So you can special summon as many Destiny monsters as you control through the effect of any spirit messages. However, you can't not use any of the Destiny monsters for any type of special summon. So it's, okay, so that's an inbuilt restriction with that. Yo, how's things not so sneaky? Good to have you on our stream. Well, it kind of would have to have an inbuilt restriction. I'll go this now. See if that slows that down enough. I don't think I think I'll be facing a pretty strong board by the end of this. An Archetype Vanquish Soul hand traps would be nice. Yeah, like that's what they should be doing anyway for most like archetypes they make, like inbuilt stuff, so they don't have to rely on like generic stuff now. Like extra decks have practically like got the same sort of nonsense in it for a while before a lot of stuff comes in. Do you understand? Even if you're letting someone using them for a desktop board link, you cannot use that link for other links. Oh, so it works like that as well. Yeah, everyone wants to play the nice boss monsters, but maybe they shouldn't be as powerful to the point where everyone picks the generics over the... Oh, exactly. I think the game's gone too far of, like, you've got to have these monsters in your deck to make your archetype deck any good. Like, it should be more emphasis on, yeah, as you pointed out, Stam, like the archetype having good boss monsters that they summon within. And the game would be a lot more fun that way as well, because you'd know that you're going to be taking on a deck that's going to be using its own sort of stuff like Baron de Fleur you see in most builds. You see Borrowed Savage in a lot of builds, Access Code Talker, you see the Arc Rebellion XE Dragon. Yeah, they've gone far too much down the route that they're in. Yeah, that's the hole they've dug themselves, Spinder, at the moment, and I hope they see that sooner rather than later. And then Crimson Dragon, okay. Pretty good board, you have to say. For shooter, I think we go for shooter first. We've been Calamity locked. Have to get Calamity off the field. There. I don't think we'll break this. I think they just got it too good here. Replay for Daemon Daria. Okay, we'll get that one up very shortly. Bit too much firepower for us. But yeah, just can't buy a win at the moment. You will not allow players to abuse this support. As mentioned, you're just going to have to go with get players of the community to play it with you, because that's probably the only way Konami will print that off if they saw that sort of stuff. Right, we'll get the little amount of points that we can get here and then go from there. This will be the one and only replay for the stream. Okay, should be the top one. Okay, we'll put these 2 replays up. I'll go get a drink as well after the 2 replays. And then we're just closing in within 2 hours of that tournament. If you are playing or desiring to register for the tournament, get your name in. And yeah, we'll go from there. We've got 5 at the moment and 3 maybes. We're probably around the 8 to 16 player mark today. We're wee bit down from previous weeks, but that's okay. Unfortunately, just a wee bit too strong. Doing that little bit extra for the points. Nearly level 76. Well, we got some time to do. Go, Damon Derrick with some CBB Sams. We've got Dom's replayed. Yo, Shrub resubscribing for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes for another month, there, Shrub. It's from the in real life Yu-Gi-Oh movie. Dom getting into work with some of the Snake Eye stuff. So we've got Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Somehow Blue Eyes beat me two times in a row. Kyber is probably laughing at you right now. I haven't seen anyone play Blue Eyes, the structure yet. The structure is pretty average anyway. Like, I thought they would have did a wee bit more with it. Superb Pat is joining the Mac Cup. I'll get your name in, Superb Pat. Great to see you on our stream. I'll give you a big shout out as well. What's been happening, Superb Pat? Yo, Demon, how's things going, Demon? Right, I'm just gonna go get a drink and I'll be right back. I am thirsty and I do need to get some energy into me. Yeah, I'm doing good, Superb Pat. Yeah, we're just been doling away most of the day. We're 25 levels away from completing the pass. But yeah, getting off early means you can get into the tournament. I wouldn't know, actually. I'd have to really look more into them. For those that are wondering, I am not investing in any more in this pack as well. I just need one more of these and then I'm out. 5,000 invested with the dual pass. Divine Temple with the Snake Eye will just craft. I think that's not too bad. We've done pretty good out of what we've got. Anyhow, so we'll continue on. Not winning too many coin flips at the moment. Evenly. Okay, evenly's quite good. If depends on their build, of course. Snake Eye. So I'll go there. I wait for when they activate Snake Eye and then send away. Then I use my Ash. I think I've been having success hitting them here. Like if they don't have any interruption. Yeah, that's why they went cool by. Sort of hard to know where to hit them at the moment. I'm just trying to find their choke point. I've had success hitting them there, in that part of the engine. But yeah, thank you to Superpat that has entered today. Great chance for someone to take it out today, like with the smaller numbers that we're projected to have. At the moment, we've got 6 and 3 maves. We'll definitely have a healthy tournament anyway. Like we're going to have definitely a start point. I think Snake Eye will be something to look out for in the next couple months. I think it will combine well with, like, Rescue Ace is obviously going to be able to utilize it pretty well. Probably the best out of most things. I think it's an engine that's splashed in with other things. I'm getting it because that's my next main sort of build with, obviously, as mentioned, Sunlight Wolf. It is still reasonably doing well in the OCG, I think, Snake. Or I think it's meta at the moment. Yeah, it's till the first like couple of days when things release. Like people haven't worked exactly out where to hit, target them with like their ashes, their cool buys. Once that's worked out a bit, that's the true test of a deck. It can play under Droll alright though. It can absolutely obliterate things pretty quickly. Promethean Princess. This one Konami gave us popular before it was even fully released other places, but not other stuff. Some of the release structure in this is really bizarre to say the least. Like some cards are cool to do it that way, but probably Snake Eyes probably need to be released at a time. Yeah, hi, I'm new to Muscle. Do you have any tips for a dragon deck? RJ the Fishy, great to have you on stream. Just trying to think, like the best Dragon Link, the deck for Dragon was Dragon Link, but unfortunately that got hit. Dragoonity potentially as the Dragon deck would be pretty fun to learn. I reckon Bonfire will come out when the next Duelpass becomes available. Okay, we're gonna have to be quite clever. Where we got the shooter? Dragon Mate Brandon. There's some really good Dragon decks. But yeah, RJ the Fishy, feel free to ask in my Discord as well. Well, I'm really happy. Got Blue Eyes and Ra with Spear Mode in your deck. Yo, Equinox with the Raider 12. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, into the stream. Hopefully you had a great stream. Senior Warbucks and Father Addison. Great to see you guys again. Equinox is a Master Duel streamer as well. Definitely check out their channel and follow. Equinox's wifey, yo, welcome into the stream.
Who's the man?
RJ the Fishy, thank you for the follow as well. I'd be really interested to see how your journey goes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Yeah, we're good. Just grinding the Duelpass out and going from there. Yo, Ghost! Long time no see. How are the replays coming along? For those that have joined the stream, my name's Materian, stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Would love to have people part of my tournament today if you want to play. The rules will be posted in the stream, and if you do win today, you join an exclusive Discord for the tournament in March. Dark Draneal, good to see you on the Sword Soul. I've been on Sword Soul for a wee while. I've enjoyed playing them over the time that I've had them. Great to see you too, Dark. Yeah, we were on Sword Soul for the last 2 days, and I'm sort of learning my new build, which is going to be quite interesting. Wayne's World will be joining. Good to see you in, Wayne. Yeah, I can give you a quick duel. It'll be fine. I'll create a duel room. I'll create the tournament duel room. I'll just play one of my other builds. What do we got? We got Tyre. Okay, we'll go Tyre here. Yeah, not a problem. Ah, they're going to destroy that. Okay, so I get my Vashuda onto the field. Fine, I still get a set up. I'll still be able to bounce that. Yeah, I can go easy enough. Tell you what, I'll play one of my new builds that I have got not too much experience on. Back to the deck. Activate. Just got them, but playing dice versus coin with friends. Oh, like dice and coin themed duels. If I ever pause in the middle of a battle, it's because I'm reading card effect. Yeah, all good. That's fine. Like, everyone starts somewhere, right? Like, you'll be a pro in 6 months, RJ the Fishy. Dice are not on your side tonight. They're never on my side either when I usually have them. Got 7 for the tournament so far. We're about an hour 40 to go. But we'll do a duel against RJ the Fishy, and then I'll be back to rank for probably another hour or so. Probably only won about 30% of our matches today. We really have struggled. You're in, Wayne. I've got you all registered for the tournament. You just let me know you're playing, and I've got you down, so you're fine. Not often you see Borrelode Savage Dragon with 4 on it. Kurakara.
Who's
Yo, Trash Player 21. Thank you, Trash, for the follow. Appreciate you coming in today. I'll be there. Awesome, Wayne. So yeah, set your timer to around an hour and 40 minutes from now, and hopefully we can get you. Yeah, I've got you in the main draw at the moment. Yeah, Gex TV. Yo, how's things going? How do you sign up, Trash Player? I will get your name in. You are in. No, so this tournament's in an hour and 40 minutes from now. You'll be dueling me next, RJ the Fishy. You don't have to worry about entering. I'm not entering my own tournament. Yeah, just note the time on the board, Trash Player. But yeah, appreciate you following, and yeah, I look forward to seeing how you play as well. Yeah, you get to duel me after this one, then I'm back on the online stuff for about an hour. That was a pretty strong deck too, actually. GG's. Level 76. Okay, at least we got another level there. I just can't buy a win on ranked at the moment. Definitely want to go on a bit of a sequence. I want to get everything wrapped up today, ideally. That pass. Right, so we're going to get the duel room up. But after the duel, RJ the Fishy, if I can get you to exit from the table so you don't clog up the tables for this, because this is going to be the Champions Cup, or Met Cup duel room. Oh wow, Blue Eye's on a bit of a tear at the moment on the boards. How do you join the duel? Okay, so you will go click your duel room, enter duel room, and then you'll enter that code. So you'll enter an 817328. But I'll just wait here. You should be you should be able to click my table. Should be able to click and join. I'm gonna get a bit of play out of this. Go, RJ the Fish. Hopefully we have a good duel. I'll give... This is a deck that I've learned. I've only had 2 duels with it in stream so far. I do need to learn the build. So you should be able to click begin duel, and then we battle. Oh, we'll try that again. So RJ the Fish, I'll just wait till you get back in the door and then we'll try again. It kicked me out pretty much. So yeah, just whenever you're ready to go back to the table will be great. I'll just wait in this duel room, everyone, while we get that requested duel underway. No, it's all good. I will go back to the table again. It's all good. Just start the match again. This card can be only fusion summoned through the effects of Advanced Spirit message cards. When this card is fusion summoned, add 2 Spirit message cards from your deck to your hand. Also set 1 Destiny Ball Banishment, 1 Destiny Ball Concealment to your field. Can only be activated the turn it was set. You can only activate the effects of Destiny Ball Underworld once per turn. I'll go second. I'll give you the chance to go and take your time on effects. Go Feather Duster. Sweep off the Ring of Destruction, okay. UA Stadium. Nah, it's all good. I'm learning the deck, RJ. I won't win this turn. Oh, you got Komodo down. Okay, so Komodo will activate its effect. Right, let's see what RJ the Fish can do here. Let's see some shenanigans going on. Let's take your time reading your cards, but yeah, you got a pretty good chance in this one because I am learning this build, and it will take me a wee while to sort of pick up the skill to fully play this. So we have Egyptian God Slide coming on the field. Okay. Yo, Sky Snake, how's it going? Are you entering the tournament today? Wind Dragon of Ra, here we go. That 6,000 attack Ra into the battle phase. Will take me 3,900 down to 3,100 myself. It's just going to take me a wee bit of time to learn these combos. I need to draw some of my FA spells and traps, ideally. Lord of D. Okay, we're going to see the Flute of Summoning Dragon. This will be a pretty epic win for RJ. Yeah, it's going to be a win for RJ here. This what card is played here? We've got the Lance of Dragonood. Okay. Zero out Ra, so I survived the turn. Maxi's not the draw that you want. RJ's put up a pretty good effort, you'd feel. Nice to see. I thought Flute Summoning Dragon was going to summon Blue Eyes, and I said, oh yeah, that's all over now, but I've survived, lived to fight another day. Phase 2, they've ended their turn. Interesting. Okay, what do we got? Test run. Let's pass this back over. But yeah, tournament's not too far away, everyone. For those that have registered, thank you so far. But yeah, like we've got a healthy number at the moment. If anyone else wants to get in, probably a good time to get in now. I do have the duel room set up, and anyone can join in at any time. Another Lord of Dragons, okay. Lord of Dragons, okay. Really? Come on. Game. RJ the Fish will get the victory. Very well played, I have to say. Like, it's cool to see a few of the old sort of Bring Destruction and that going on. Should have probably played another defensive card. I may have been able to bluff another turn. Wing Dragon and Ra's attacking. There we go. It was a good battle in the end. Went down to the wire. RJ the Fishy gets the win. Very nice to see. Good to see a new player getting a good win. Like, FA's not the greatest deck going around, but it's a deck that probably could beat that more often than not. But yeah, really good win. Just make sure you exit the table there, and they're open for everyone for when we have our tournament in about an hour or so from now. What's a red chain? You'll learn some things. RJ will not allow that to come in. Not 100% sure what you mean by red chain, but it's all good. It's probably another term you're trying to put out that I'm just trying to work out. Okay, it's got Castereotheosis. So it's gonna be a tricky one, this one, because we've got Fenrir on the field that's going to banish whatever I play, and we've not got much of a hand that can sort of do all too much. Oh, the friendship event chain, yeah. So keep dueling online in that RJ the Fishy as well. That will unlock you some stuff there. I was just trying to work what that was. Yeah, it's the event that they got on at the moment. That is right. Yeah, your deck will develop over time. Like, you won't probably have Lust or Dragon and probably Lance or Dragonood in, and probably Lord of Dragon for that matter. But you will be able to find some things that you'll be able to play. We'll try to bait here. Maxi. We'll Ash. God, they fell for the bait there. I still think they've got a card face down that deals with Moyi. Then the harder cards has your back on that, even though I didn't get to play my main card. What was your main card? Was it Blue Eyes? Yeah, I thought they had Cellular League. So yeah, they'll send him on to the graveyard. That's going to be a loss, unfortunately. Oh, the Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Yeah, that card's been around for a wee while, just to let you know. But yeah, the new Blue Eyes structure... Was that the new Blue Eyes structure? That, on the basis of that? Troll not bird sent. Yeah, like, it's a deck that I'm sort of working on, that one at the moment, which is Formula Athlete. I have to learn the little ins and outs of the combos of that deck. Super Poly, yeah, we're completely cooked in this duel. Oh, the alternative art Blue Eyes. Neo Ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon was the one you lost to 3 times. Was that all today? You're saying you're losing to a few Blue Eyes builds. There you go. But yeah, a good site for you, RJ the Fishy, would be looking up Master Duel meta, like, to improve your deck there. Oh, for the one for second arrow. So I haven't got that yet. I'll be getting that shortly. Recently lost to a branded deck running a Blue Eyes Jet Dragon engine. I was ready to uninstall. Some of those decks are probably going to be on the outer soon. You just got to hang in there. Like, I don't think branded has too many days left before it gets severely hit, and then people are going to have to move on to the some of the newer stuff. Like the meta will evolve this year a bit, I think, with a lot of the fire theme stuff coming out. Actually surprised there's a lot of Blue Eyes players in Diamond by the sounds of it. Like, I'm a master. I've been pacing meta all day. Only cost 3k gens. I just did practice missions, got the 6.5k. For me, 3k gens would take me a while, RJ. Like, I've played this game ever since it released a couple of years ago, so that'll take me like half a month to get. Still got 3.2k left. Yeah, just Master Meta would be a good thing. We're seeing some of the decks that you go up against and getting a fair idea if you like them or not as well. Remember when all the branded players were running Eldras as a light target? Yeah, just been picked apart like the last wee while. Like, our win ratio is pretty bad today. Just leveling up that dual pass very quickly. It's just wanted me to play that Sword Soul deck just a little bit longer. Yeah, we've lost the last 4. Like, look at that. We've just had a really rough patch today. This is a decent enough hand. You'll get there, RJ. It's just the key is just logging in every day and generally just improving and yeah, just adding things to your build. My hand is really bad here. Like, I really needed that maxi to go off, so I'll get a couple face downs. Yo, Night Phoenix. Yo, pleasure to see you in stream, Night Phoenix. How are you today? I was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and awesome to watch. Got a new project you're working on, Kilper Dave? Hopefully we get to see that soon. Replay for Godzilla Gamer as well. We'll get that replay up shortly. It's how Yu-Gi-Oh's evolved, Red Pro. What is Seal Showdown? I would probably advise RJ like to get a few more cards before entering those sort of events. It's sort of like old school Yu-Gi-Oh, but some of the cards are SRUR, which you probably don't want to craft at this particular stage in time. We'll go Ash. But yeah, just we're having that tournament on Sunday. But yeah, it's the Pharaoh Servant box. Ooh, okay. That Nemely Lab. Garjay, yeah, you can enter the tournament. You'll be the 8th player. Cool. Awesome, Garjay. I've got your name down. Shooter. Look at the bundles as well. Like, the bundles will give you some good stuff as well. There only can be one. That just killed the game as well. Unbelievable. These players have just got everything at the moment. I just can't really get anything going. I'll just attack into that. I'm getting the bundle just for the field and that, really, at the moment. Got UR tokens. But yeah, like, your best thing, RJ, will be to get, like, there's those bundle deals with, like, Effect Valor Ash. There's some really good ones that I recommend picking up. That's our 5th loss in a row. I can just not buy a win at the moment. Come on, game. Give us some wins. Would be nice. I want to level up. I want to be close to level 80 before the start of the tournament. Oh, we've got 9 players at the moment. Okay. I always have to buy the limited time cosmetics, even if I don't use them. Yeah, the limited time ones, especially like the anniversary runs, are probably ones that I probably will get like on the yearly. Might get Mirror Force. Yeah, like Mirror Force is not too bad sort of starting out. Like there's better traps than Mirror Force, but oh, Mathemic, okay. We might be able to slow them down with Droll. So this will be Factorial. Hopefully they don't have Diameter in hand. Yeah, the first one would be worth it for the mate and that, you know. Go and Laplicant early, okay. So I'm hoping they take out one of the... Oh, they took Moyi. That's just my luck. Like, Moyi would have been perfect the next turn. Just to deal with that. I'm going to go Nibiru. Send that away immediately. Really do need another card. Imperm. Really? Come on, game. You gotta give us something a bit better than what you have been giving us of last recent time. I don't really rate the structure deck, to be honest. Factorial again. Jeepers. I've just been done by 2 of them. Unbelievable. Come on, game. Give us what we need. Like the gold cards probably, like, they're great cards to collect and all, but it's really up to you. Like, your own control of your destiny. If you want to go the last 2 gold cards, by all means. They just don't see too much play, the gold cards. This hand's okay, it's playable. But yeah, like my always my advice to anyone is you got to play what you want to play at the end of the day. If you want to go for Immortal Phoenix, Ra and its spell, and play like a god deck, that's how you get the most enjoyment out of the game. That's how I see it. So my encouragement would be to give it a go. And yeah, like you'll find other decks that you like as well. But yeah, like if you got that on your mind, like RJ, like my encouragement is to go and hunt those cards and build your ultimate god build. Send the grave. What are we sending? We'll send. Yo, Charles is awesome, man. Yo, welcome in, Charles. We've got 9 at the moment, Dennis. Finally a version of the combo. Okay, we'll get another replay up. We've got all the replays to some recent times. Did we get Godzilla Gamers replay up? Godzilla, if you're on stream, did we miss your replay? Have we done that one? No. Oh, this is this. The last hour. I just cannot buy anything. Kadat can't join today, Dennis. They did raid the stream. Unbelievable. We just have not had any luck the last hour or so. I just cannot get further in my dual pass. But yeah, look up the site here, RJ. Look up that site there, and it gives you guides on how to play things and that as well. Red Pro, you entering the tournament. Stella might be able to win this week. There's some good players in it, though, Dennis, this week. We've got X-Slayer. That's won the tournament before. Namberi's there as well. Namberi has won it before, so Superb Bat. Garjay can't ride off. Wayne's World, like there's quite a good few players in the draw at the moment. That is so gut-wrenching. Just, we'll let that go through as well. I can't really stop that either. Yeah, I can't wait till my new build. Like, Sword Soul was just really evidently battled today to get any momentum. Nah, be over this turn. Tech Genius, Snake Eye. Yeah, Eva knows the build I'm working on, which will be debuting on probably Monday. Need 13 US, but 12 are in the new pack. Yeah, you should be able to get a fair amount from the new pack. I've got 2 replays, and then we'll be back to the dual pass. The way Yu-Gi-Oh has been. I think we've lost the last 7 or 8 in a row now. Like, it's just got to get out of this flunk and get a few wins. What blue eyes you should get? Like Jet Dragon's a big one. Like, obviously that's in the structure deck though, so you'd buy 3 of those and get the... Like, yeah, if you haven't got the structure already, like, definitely buy 3 of. That will get you everything you need from that. Well, you'd get the core of the engine, and then you'd have to look like up some of the synchros that you'd need, and... Chaos Angel... Yeah, I can put you in as a yes now, Dom. You're the 10th entry now. Here we go, RJ the Fishy. Have a wee look. Have a wee look at that list. Some of those lists there. They'll give you a bit of a hand on things. Oh, they got the ulti art, bow the goddess. So we've got a couple of replays to go through. The duel room is set up for the... that's incorrect. Hang on. I'll get the correct duel room up. I edited that before. Okay, room 817328. There you go, Superb Pat. That's the correct one. Replay time now. Replays after the tournament 2 will probably be turned off as well, just because I definitely want to push for this this duel pass to be finished. Oh, trying to get your replay code up, Godzilla Gamer. Just give me a bit of time. Yeah, I've already we've asked that, Charles. Already. Top replay. Yeah, with those alternative arts, I know people like chasing them and whatnot. Like, I'm not worried. I've got the other version of the card does the same thing. PDHE in chatting. Okay, we'll get that replay up after Daemon Darius. Two Spirit Message cards. This card can only be fusion summoned through the effects of Advanced Spirit Message. When this card is fusion summoned, add 2 Spirit Message cards from your deck to your hand. Also set 1 Destiny Ball Curl in ear from your deck to your...
Booyah!
field. It can only be activated the turn it was set. Unaffected by your opponent's card effects, the turn it was fusion summoned. Cannot be destroyed by battle of control. Dark Sandry can only use the... Okay, that must be a long effect. How's things, Supremo18? Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, like, all we can encourage, chat, is giving RJ, like, the best possible tools to work with for, like, a Blue Eyes deck. Like, Blue Eyes is not a bad deck to start off with, like, in, like, especially Rocky, Bronze and Silver ranks. Like, it'll be competitive in there, and that's what we want RJ to get, like, a feel of the game, and, like, at the end of the day, you just gotta build what you feel as though is right. Crimson Braid, Blade, you were talking about this a wee bit earlier. Yeah, like that's the point though I'm making, Charles. Like, Blue Eyes will be absolutely fine in those ranks. I do miss the days, Redbeard, when cards were just a lot more simpler. Like, with only, like, a couple lines of text with a couple of, maybe, minor effects. Great replay from Godzilla Gamer, incorporating the Crimson Blader. I think it's the top one there for Daemon Darius. PhD in chatting. We'll get that replay up for you as well. Did you get that list that I sent you, RJ the Fishy, as well? I don't know how you don't get Rider's Cramp, Redbeard, with all the of all the cards that you've written out. You put a lot of effort into those cards, I'll give you that, though. Oh, you didn't? If you see this link here, I'll post it again. Get it up. Master Duel Meta. have a wee look at those. Like they'll give you a fair idea what people play in their Blue Eyes decks. And then you can sort of work to a list that you like, or tailor make your own list based off what you see on there. That link will help. The Duster, okay. Daemon Dariet looking quite good though. I did get Calamity locked today, admittedly. That was kind of fun to watch. It's in my big losing streak at the moment. Calamity locked. For extra Kybernus. Trying to get that other replay code down. Just bear with me. PHE with chatting. This is your replay coming up. I've got the ban Maxi going on. We had a big debate about Maxi again. Like, Maxi's like debated like once a week in the stream, I swear. Yeah, that's what you should do, RJ. That's how you get good at deck building as well. We've got some classic... is this a Yugi deck? Yeah, the Magic Swordsman. Oh dear, if this person loses to this, it's going to be 2002 cards in the Duelist Cup and PDHD in chatting showing us what the meta will be. I think they'll hit Branded quite heavily on the next list. And I think they'll hit Lab a little bit, not too much, so it can be played with the new support. I think they'll hit Mathmic as well. Oh, the Redeemer replay? We just watch people's replays. Skull. Look at this. Oh, this is gold. Yugi's deck is just dominating. Sasuke, Castier is still playable. Hope they don't touch it further. I don't think they'll touch Castier. I think Castier has be gone. It'll be in the duel room, RJ, the fishy. Oh, exactly. Like, Mathmic I played for a long time, Charles, and I think that deck needs to be hit. Like, Circular's just too dominant for what it is. Right, let's get some duels done over the next half an hour or so. Hopefully get 3 or 4 in, then we can go to the duel room for the tournament. It's either that or it just gets power creeped out of the game. They may go the later option. Yeah, Mathmic will be non-existent in a few months. Okay, go there. I think they're looking to add their big card into the field. I see quite a few of them per day, actually, Charles. This must be me that faces them quite a bit. But I see them quite often. No, they're not the best deck going round, but still, Circular's just a pain in the neck card to sort of go up against. Baguska. Good, I can deal with Baguska. We should win this. Come on, activate your Maxi. I think Super Heavy Samurai will just not get hit, and I think they'll eventually get power creep out of the game too. Someone needs to get the defibrillator, revive your boy Chaos Ruler. I think they will not locate the defibrillator, unfortunately. Field you go. There we go. Finally another win. I still think that mate's terrible, eh? Like, I don't like the mate they gave us. I'm trying to get that Blue Eyes Chaos Max one. So, 8. We're at 834. How many gems do I have left in the pass? 20, 40, 60, 85, 105, 125, 175 gems. I just get over the line if I get to level 100 today. I will be gunning for a level 102 on the pass today. I really want to retire a Sword Soul even today. It could be the last day for Sword Soul. If we have a good run of our wins, that is. But yeah, hopefully everyone, for anyone new that's playing the game, we've got to encourage them to play what they want to play, but give them also steering them in the direction of playing some of the like meta-ish type stuff. Ooh, don't like this hand. Don't like this hand. We'll go Vituda. How's your day going, Lex? Good to see you in stream. They play under Droll pretty well here. We know what the engine is. It will become good with those cards. I still would recommend people getting the engine ready, so to speak. That's what I'm kind of doing. Like, I'm not going for pure Snake Eyes. I think it's only a tier 3 deck at best at the moment. But when it gets combined with some other decks, that's where the thing will be. I think we will go Imperm. But yeah, at the moment, Superpat has got a really good point. Like, it needs those bonfires, SP Little Knights, to really make it busted. They've given us a glimpse of what it'll be like, though. I think the reason why Snake Eye did reasonably well in the recent Meta Weekly as well is because people don't know what to hit fully yet. Like, it's... Once it's worked out what the weak points are of the deck, or the choke points, that's going to be the true test of the deck. I think it'll stand up okay, though, once the other stuff arrives. I'll disrupt now, I think. Makanko. Symbol Spore Makanko. I don't believe that will ever mix with Infernoble. Yeah, I suppose it could. I need a good draw here. Need Tire. That's not going to help. Yeah, and that'll be me. I'll be joining the bandwagon. Like, as mentioned, you got to try all this sort of stuff. I like people liking this. Like, people have their own thoughts on how good and bad things are. It's for people to sort of work out. The bracket's not been announced yet, Xslayer. It's about half an hour to, before the stream, before the tournament starts. I'll put the tournament draw up. Really hard to do, though, for Blue Eyes and Dark Magician. Like, they've got to get the balance right, because over the years, I think they've released far too much Blue Eyes Dark Magician viable decks. I know the product sells, but at the end of the day, like, those decks haven't been built up to that viable standard. Like, people are sick of seeing more support for those decks. I'd rather them sort of give support to some other things that haven't had support in years. But I understand the appeal. Oh, absolutely, Xslayer. Like, they'd have to make some mind-boggling things. Yeah, on the level of crash bugs. It's how they do that, Godzilla, though. Like, they have to be careful that they don't annoy the fan base either, that don't want to see that sort of stuff. We'll go here. We'll get in the bureau. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of sign up so far, Ayo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we've got 10. And 2 maybes at the moment. So we're looking pretty solid for I think we'll get 16 today. That's my goal. 16 just nets us a good level of tournament. And it's around a 2-hour tournament for me then. This is a Mickey Mouse winner today. But yeah, my thoughts are Godzilla. Great idea. Make them like at some sort of consistency, but do that in the next couple of years. Like we see Dark Magician and Blue Eyes support like year in year out for God knows how long. We just need a good clean break from them. I think for a while before they release more stuff. Because it feels like, oh yes, more Blue Eyes Dark Magician before. It's, yeah, there's more Dark Magician and Blue Eyes support, if you know what I mean. See the difference in tone? There we just see it year in, year out. Like maybe a couple years down the track, if they give it no support and then out of the blue it gets some, great. But yeah, it just feels to me if they make it meta out of nowhere, it's like, why did they do this? Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Charles. I rather them just lay off the stuff for a couple years and then bring it back then. Like, leave it for a couple years and make it broken or something then. I'll tell you the last out-and-out good either Dark Magician or Blue Eyes card, or support card. Magician Souls was the last real good bit of support either of those two decks got, because Magician Souls can be splashed in a few different decks. Being wrecked by Makanko. Man, their luck has been real rubbish this afternoon. I just cannot, as mentioned, buy a win. Look how many losses we've had. Just some massive lose streaks. Just meta after meta after meta that we're facing, though. Because I'm in Master. I've got Nibiru. Okay, hopefully we can play Nibiru. Yeah, I'd like with that sort of support, I would leave it for a while. That's personally where I'm at. Like, we've seen a heap of Blue Eyes and Dark Magician support over the years. It appeals to the nostalgia player. Like, it appeals to me, too, don't get me wrong. But just seeing it year after year after year, you get sick of it. In fact, I wouldn't bring Dark Magician and Blue Eyes stuff back to the 30th year anniversary. Garjay with the replay, I'll get that replay up. I think that trap counts as a monster too if they play it. Might, Nibiru. Top 1 Garjay, okay, we'll get that up very shortly. You can play as many decks as you like and swap out at any time, Wayne. So yeah, there's no restrictions on what you can play. You can swap decks between rounds, or between duels. Stretch, okay. See what back row they end on. Yeah, it would have been a nice wee touch. Yeah, they could have did it that way, but They went away where they went with Blue Eyes. I think next year they may go a different sort of theme. That's not homage to the original. I can see them doing something Red Eyes theme next year though. Like Red Eyes gets like a structure deck and Red Eyes theme field and. Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, Godzilla. It's just that year after year they just release sort of cards that are not good to keep them up pace with the meta. Like that's why people are sick of seeing the support because it just can't keep up. They need to really think about their support that they're going to give those decks, and if you want to bring them up to that Sword Soul tier and whatnot. I would leave it a couple of years. I think a lot of the player base are just sick of seeing those sort of support cards. They're going to still end up on a pretty good board. We went far too early with the Nibiru, sadly. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, that's how I see Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. Leave it for a few years, give it really relevant support, make it good. But yeah, the way they've done it is... that hasn't been up to scratch. They got one card face down, they have got no traps in there. Can I play through that? Of course, your last card will be Maxi. Okay, had a feeling you'd Tretch, that's fine. Unbelievable. That just had me well and truly covered there again. And the thing is, I've got Tretch in that graveyard now, so that other one's irrelevant. But yeah, for probably the Synchro Link event, I'll probably build Blackwing. And probably for Legend Anthology, I'll have a wee look at the list and try to get something together for that as well. One thing's for certain, I'm not playing Sword Soul in the event. Yeah, actually looking forward to the tournament. Just get my mind off all the losses that I've had today. I've probably only won 25% of my matches today. It's been a pretty rough sort of session. But yeah, just got to keep pushing that Duelpass. Get it to a level 100, then pretty much be ready to be learning next week. Next week will be a learning week anyway, like Blackwing on ranked to get our dailies done. Sword Soul goes to the retired status where it displays played in the duel room, and we are learning our new engine. You'll join today, Yanni. Probably would have some hits to it, Sword Soul, I would say, but I'll stick with Blackwing. I'll have a wee look, see what they have, and tailor make my list. Yanni is in the tournament. Okay, we've got Yanni's name down. Devils and Dot, we'll find out probably very shortly if they are wanting to play. Gonna go to the toilet after this one. We'll put the Garjay replay up, and then we should be ready to go on the door. And this could be like the last duel of the session. Just getting the tournament draw on that written up as well. So that's, like I said, the tournament's about to start. Marcos, how's things going? Welcome in. I'll get Garjay's replay up. I'm going to put Garjay's replay up on just normal speed while I go to the rest room, and I'll be right back. Is that the correct code? No, it's not Garjay. Okay, we'll get that up. Be back in a second. Bracket's not up yet. It'll be up in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna replay it, Garjay. I did see that there, just bear with me. So we'll replay it from the beginning. Hopefully it wasn't too far through. Let's go from the beginning. But yeah, hopefully people are getting towards that tournament now. At the moment, we've got 11. And 2 maybes at the moment. Going up against some Sky Striker, okay. Marcos, are you entering today? Like, you're always usually entering, right? Got that, you had to do that KC Cup grind still. Is that for, you'll have a wee bit of time still to do it, right, X-Slayer, though? RJ just ripping apart. Interesting, Super Heavy Samurai Sword Soul is the engine. Okay, that's going to be... Okay, we'll stop that in its tracks. What's tier 0 in that game at the moment? Okay, that's cool. I am reading it, Redbeard. Jeep. Give me a lot of cards to try and remember. My question to you is, where is all these Destiny board extra deck monsters that you have? Like, some of them are going to attach its XE material to certain things. What's the name of that card? I did read it. But yeah, appreciate the replay, Garjay. Sorry about that. I just thought it would have been a good idea to put it up during when I quickly went to the restroom, but I'll replay it. But we're into the duel room now. We will just try to get everyone getting into the event as we speak. We've got, I think, Sky Snake. Are you playing today? I've just got I haven't got your name written down as registered. Cool. I'm just gonna get the bracket up. I did the bracket. Okay, this is subject to change at the moment, this drawer. When it decides to pop up. Oh, the Tachyon deck's currently tier 0 thanks to a skill that can search the counter trap and can be used in the hand. And I'm guessing just everyone's just on that deck at the moment. But yeah, right. Whose name's not on that list that would like to be added? So the current draw at the moment, Trash Player versus Garjay. Wayne's Row versus Dom 2005. Sapropat versus Yanni. AO with the buy, Gruntalis versus Godzilla Gamer, Namberi with a buy, and X-Slayer with a buy at the moment. So if you are keen on playing, there's still 30 minutes to enter. The rules are going to be placed in here as well for people to read. Play any deck you want, swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's always a coin flip. Match 2's loser of match 1, chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser of match 2, chooses first or second. And the winner today will be here. So Trash Player is actually debuting Garjay in the tournament. So it's actually their first tournament that they've entered. But yeah, those are the prizes if you do manage to qualify for the event in March. They are New Zealand dollar prizes, so you'd have to convert to your currency. And it has to be done through PayPal too. Like any other method's too expensive. I get big bank fees otherwise. Like to join Marcos? Okay, you're entry number 12. Okay, get you in. Yeah, the aim's to get 16, hopefully, over the line. Bracket there, brackets updated. So, Godzilla Gamer, you're taking on Marcos now, and we've got 4 buys at the moment. So, the next person that will get a duel will be Grim, if we get putting in. So, it's the Konami ban list Godzilla, so Maxi is at 3, so... Yeah, so we just follow whatever the Konami list is. But hopefully people are slowly making their way towards tables now. At the moment we've got 6 people in. Well, 8 people in now. But yeah, just a very small tournament today. Like, people should be fancying their chances to win the whole thing. Yeah, of course you can. I'll get you in. You'll be player number 13, Kaika. On debut as well. On debut. Right. Cool. That is number 13. Draw update again. So Grim, tell us, you've got an opponent now. So just work out where you want to duel. So we've just got AO, Namberi, and X-Slayer currently with the buys at the moment. Anyone else want to join? Too, by the way, anyone can enter. It is free entry. Just let me know. Just say you want to join, and I will get you in the draw. We ideally want to get 3 more players, so 16 sounds like a good number to get. I still have Devils and Dot that could be potentially playing as well. Yeah, like I'm hoping this is it. I'm gonna put a big grind in for the stream today. Like if we can get into the level 90s by the end of the stream, tomorrow's stream should be just getting the final levels and also getting prepped for a week of learning next week. Like obviously getting the steps in place to be playing that Rescue Ace deck at a different sort of para level now. No, so it's just follow the Konami list. So this tournament always abides by what the list is at the time. It'll be downtime for me just sort of relax and give people a wee bit of time. Level 78 on the pass, I think I was. Well, level 77, sorry, on the pass. I'm aiming to have it done by tomorrow. It could have been a wee bit higher, but I've had a really rough time. Master Sword Soul's just really dropped off a wee bit in terms of the power scaling, I think. I've had some real struggles today to even try to get past certain things. So yeah, Night Phoenix. The key thing is, it's just whatever the list Master Duel ban list is at the time. We abide by that list. So you don't need to submit anything. You can play any deck you like. If you feel as though you got a bad matchup against your opponent, you can swap your deck at any time. You can side cards in. You can do whatever, but as long as it's within the whatever the Master Duel ban list is. If you want to play, I can get you definitely in the tournament. Just waiting patiently for everyone to slowly start doing that duel room. If you don't know the duel room already, the duel room is going to be posted. Yo, Night Phoenix is in. Okay, we've got entry number 14 now. 817328. Please start slowly entering that duel room and we'll get people to tables, etc. So you're taking on X-Slayer, Night Phoenix in the first round. If you know who your opponent is as well, sort of let them know what table you're going to be on as well. We want to be starting on schedule, so if you private message them and message them because that's their Twitch handle there. But yeah, should be some good matchups. I'll repeat some of the matches here. We've got Trash Player taking on Garjay, Grim Talos versus Kaika BG, Godzilla Gamer taking on Marcos, Wayne's World taking on Dom, X-Slayer versus Night Phoenix, and Super Pat versus Yanni the God Slayer. That's their matches so far. Yeah, we've got to just slowly start drifting into that room there, effectively. But yeah, hopefully we get a good amount of numbers next week. I really want to be... I'm going to be very much duel room focused next week. I'll be playing you guys. I'll be sort of learning to play my Simple Spore Rescue Ace build, and I've just got to start going through the combinations, start getting good boards, and yeah, there'll be a lot of work done next week. I've got a good month or so before I probably get the Emergency and Preventer, and I have to start playing it on ranked. So yeah, that'll be the time that we prepare. But yeah, there'll be probably at least 2 to 3 duel rooms during the week next week. But yeah, once again, if you have entered the tournament, if everyone can start making their way there, so we can get people on tables and work out what we're doing. You can play Devils. I will get you in. I had you down as a maybe. Fantastic. Your entry number 15. You'll be taking on Namberi. And then we've only got Ayo needing an opponent at the moment. Why is that not allowing me to add any more to the... Bear with me. Have I started the tournament by accident? Please don't tell me I've done that. I have. Okay, it's all good. We'll fix that up. I've actually accidentally started the tournament. Where are we? Can I add more people in? Sorry, this could be a bit of a mishap. Okay, it hasn't started yet. Good. Cool, I've fixed it up. I thought I'd screwed that up and I had to re-enter everything again. That would have been a bit of a problem. People would have been thinking what's going on. But yeah, there we go. We should have 7 matches that will kick off. Potentially 8 in a moment. Yeah, it's all good. Fixed it. Austin, are you entering? Dot, are you entering? But yeah, I can't see the comments when I'm going through that, but that's all good. So there's a timer on the screen, so Propat, we're counting down. We're about 18 minutes away. But yeah, we can't start now because we haven't got anyone on tables yet. Cool. Dot and Stella are getting in. Cool. Dot will be in. Stella will be in. Austin David will be in too. Okay, cool. So we're up to 18. So Dot and Stella will be duking it out in the first round. Devils and Austin will be dueling in that round there. So there we go. It's the updated draw. I'll just move that aside. That's how the draw works, folks. That was just entry 16 and 17. But yeah, 17 minutes away. It's yeah, just getting people organised to tail. So if we get organised a bit earlier, we can start a bit earlier too, though. That's why I open up a bit earlier. At the moment, we're looking good for numbers at the moment. We've got, I think 13 of the players are in the duel room at the moment. Duel room should be pinned, and it should be written out sort of here. Just make sure you report your score 2-0 or 2-1 as well. Really important to do that. So if you have an opponent in the next round waiting, they don't have to wait as long. Yanni will be here if you just at them. But no, as expected, another good turnout. Another really good turnout for the Mac Cup. We'll be joining the exclusive Discord for that tournament in March between all the champions. I think everyone's basically in there now. Like, well, I think we've got 16 in there at the moment. Just need a couple more in. Yeah, start calling people to tables, everyone. And yeah, get ready. Debating hopping on your PC to play. Oh, you're on. So yeah, we might be up a wee bit. Yeah, okay. So we'll have 14 then in the room. Yeah, Superb Pad and Superb Pad 2 I can see there. And we've got Sky Snake. So effectively, we're at 14. Got 14 players in at the moment. Two Spirit Meshes. This card can only be fusion summoned through the effects of advanced Spirit Meshes cards. Affect the turn this card is fusion summoned. It's unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Special summon 1 Destiny Board Spirit Sword, Destiny Board Spirit Shield from your extra deck. You cannot use them for any type of special summons. Besides Destiny Board monsters, you only can use the effect of Destiny Board Spirit Seeker once per turn. Okay, so it's a bit of an extender, that card there. Redbeard, I'll get you after the tournament potentially just to post those. Just because we do need to focus a lot on getting people organised here and commentating on the tournament. Thanatos, you can still sign up, absolutely. There is still time for sign up. Just go to the duel room immediately. You'll get an opponent very shortly. So we're up to 19. So you're taking on Night Phoenix in the first round. Get that a bit more visible. Yo, pizza time! I'm just Birdie too. You want to play pizza time? Pleasure to have you on stream. You're more than welcome to join. Pete hasn't confirmed yet, Godzilla. We'll wait patiently. Yeah, the worm's gonna get posted very shortly. Here, Wayne's World, all good. You are on table 4 at the moment, but yeah, we're just assigning people to tables. Give Pizza Time a big shout out, eh? Let's play some Tekken 8s. Give Pizza a follow as well. Plays a variety of different fighting games. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going pretty good. Pizza Time. We're about to start a tournament, actually. We're just counting down getting people super organised. Whoops, I put it on the wrong one. I've got it on my feed there, so I know when the alerts and that come up. My bad. Sorry, chat, about that. I'm glad Nightbot's doing its job out of the blue.
Booyah!
So, yo, I'm noober than you. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Great name. Yeah, it's around about 10 minutes, Yanni. Superb Pad will probably ping you when it's about to begin. But yeah, I'm noober than you. Hope you're having a good weekend. If you do want to play, can't start early. We've got to get everyone on tables. Yeah, the reason why I don't start, I wait till everyone's basically there, else it's just a bit of a muddle trying to get things start up. There wins the gimmick tournament. We actually have a tournament tomorrow, conveniently enough, which is the Sealed Showdown tournament. That's sort of gimmicky, I suppose. But yeah, this one's sort of play anything you like and swap out at any time. The rules are here. So you don't need to submit anything. You just got to follow the Master Duel ban list, best 2 out of 3 format, and there's the format of the matches there. But yeah, we can't start them earlier. But yeah, like I said, if you want to play, I can there's definitely spots still available. Rukaiser's limited to 1 in this tournament. No, it's not. Rukaiser's at 3. How many Rukaisers do I have? 19 coffees. Maxi is playable too. You'll probably know Rukai's when you see it. Yeah, I'm streaming on Kick as well, Dot. I'm on multiple different platforms. Yeah, I'm on Trovo, Kick, YouTube, Twitter, and this. Yeah, I did the Master Duel survey. We're getting pretty low ratings actually. Like they need to change things up a little bit in the game. I was pretty blunt. They'll never read my survey anyway. Like they probably just read a lot of random ones and that's about it. You need 1,000 followers on TikTok to be able to stream on it, I think, for the Steam key mixer. I probably could get mixer set up. But yeah, I think 5's at the moment. Your comments were all bad, Maxi constructive. Get the hashtag ban Maxi movement going so they see it. So table 4 is still empty, table 5 and table 8 at the moment. There should be, in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 duels about to start. We're less than 7 minutes away. Stream on Tinder. I don't even think you can stream on Tinder, can you? If that's possible. Can you join? You can, your mother. You'll be in. Cool. So get your way to the duel room now, please. So you're taking on Kaika BG. So Grim and Kaika, I think you had to separate your table. Yep, so Kaika and Sinful, if you can move off the table, and Kaika, you're got in your opponent. You're here, Namberry. You're at the moment, you've got to buy, and you've got to buy definitely, probably for the next round. You're either taking on Devils or Austin. So good news for Grim, a bit of a buy there. Okay, Sleep Time, a great stream. Yeah, we'll do pizza time. I'll definitely try to catch your stream too, by the way. You in the duel room yet, Austin? Missing a couple players at the moment, but it would be expected because some don't have to enter into round 2. Wasn't yesterday International Pizza Day? I'll have a wee look. Yeah, it was yesterday. International Beer and Pizza Day. Yeah, you'll play in round 2, Wayne. Those duels play. So yeah, Superpad and Yanni, Wayne's World and Dom, Godzilla and Marcos, you do play those duels. So there's no wait times in between. So you're not waiting for the first round. You just play your duel. Same with Trash Player and Garge. So there's no waiting for round 1 to conclude. Four minutes away, Superpat. 4 minutes. Starting 4 minutes. Trying to get people organised. Yeah, we're around 4 minutes away from starting. We start right when that timer goes down to 0. Who you playing? Your mother? You are playing Kaika. You're on table 2. Rightio, so for those that are on tables now, I will get you guys to actually start your matches. We'll turn the browser source turned off now. The window captures off. We'll get everyone on duels at the moment. Streams will be 30-second delayed, as always, Godzilla. But yeah, if you have got your opponent ready to go, start your duels. For those that are waiting for opponents, please let them know what table you're on. Round 1 and 2 do start at the same time. Just to reiterate. But yeah, start your matches. Best of luck to everyone that's playing. And whoever wins today will join the exclusive Discord at the end. So let's see what match goes up first. So the tournament draw has officially closed. So Godzilla Gamer and Red will be the first duel that we watched. Rocking the Blue Eyes sleeves here is Godzilla Gamer. And we're on Blue Eyes, okay. We're on the basically this. What do you think of the sleeves? I actually do like the Blue Eyes sleeves. I think they're really pretty colours.
Who's the man?
Yo, Optimus Prime. Sorry. Optimus Prime, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate that. The capture for creating a stream account is so difficult. I'm literally a bot. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I just had an asthma attack. I'm just taking my inhaler at the moment. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy the duels, Optimus. Yeah, we've just got our weekly showcase going. Yeah, I agree. I think the border is very cool. Level 30 and $32. Yeah, of course, if you want to put a crazy story in that up. Who is going to take this out today, man? We've got... Yo, Nogs with the 500-bit donation out of nowhere. Yo, Nogs, you got your second Squirtle Squad emote. Too. Yo, Pike, joining at a good time to watch the start of the Mac Cup. Good to see you here. How's the Cubics going? Did you manage to recover that there? But yeah, big W donation from Nogs. Nogs is an awesome person. Always supports the stream heavily. It's always greatly appreciated. But yeah, Nogs will get this exclusive Destructo disc emote for reaching the 5k bits. Keep getting destroyed by a Japanese player and you go master with your Blue Eyes White Dragon Max structure deck. You got the buy at the moment, Nebberry. You keep an eye on the Devils and Austin duel, though. Every time I say Austin, it reminds me of the old Attitude Era story between Stone Cold Steve Austin and Vince McMahon. When Vince McMahon goes, "It's me, Austin. It was me all along." It always reminds me of that. I was gonna get that as the sound alert. Everyone knows when he was revealed as the higher power in that that really dark angle that Undertaker was taking. From the old wrestling. How can you combo with the Blue Eyes White Max structure deck? I haven't quite played enough Blue Eyes. The most nonsensical story of all time. It just made no sense that, like, if it was someone else, like, they could add a massive build to it. Yo, Ayub, I'm doing great. How are you? You've just joined the very first duel of the Champions Cup Qualifier 6. You'll see another person in the private Discord. I mean, without getting destroyed by a Japanese player. Oh, he's looking pretty doomed at the moment, Grim. Yeah, pretty big allegations and strong allegations against him. Junk Speeder, okay, we want some synchros here this week for Red. It's be a tough to break. Buy still a good engine, like. But yeah, they purposely designed those structured X Optimus to get people a start, but they encourage you to get other cars to like improve the build. You'll get there though. Like I did link some in a list a bit earlier actually. Just on Master Meta, it was like Blue Eyes Danger. Did you see Rescue Ace take out the Decay tournament? No, I didn't. Let's go. That's sort of promising for me then. I am looking at Rescue Ace list for Monday, for my start of my learning process. There's been some weird storylines over the years. All the memes now that Lesnar's basically in the Benoit treatment are great. It's gonna be so hard to erase like Brock Lesnar and Vince McMahon from like WWE history. Anyway, they've been a big part of it. So we'll save up material for your Super Heavy Monster deck, and yeah, you should be good, Optimus. Like, Super Heavy Samurai will be a pretty good deck for you going forward, the Gong Strong deck. Yeah, like how Roman's the only person to beat Taker at Mania now. Undertaker should have just retired way before his streak got beaten, whereas last ever duel should have been... last ever battle, sorry, it should have been him losing his streak or something like that to someone other than Roman. Found the WWE title A in the ring at WrestleMania 38 main event, unified the titles. He's had the title far too long by the looks of it. Anyway, I don't watch it too often. He's had the title well over like 1,200 days or something, or however. Devils looks in fine form at the moment. Blue Eyes fighting back here though. We got the Jet Dragon. You actually got to watch Yokozuna's last ever match live. Yo, Yokozuna's been the one that's been passed away for a long time. Good wrestler too for his size. Going second there, Devils. Yeah, like the off-the-cuff promos and that were good. Watching back on them, AU. How have they booked WrestleMania this time? I haven't really been out and out following it. How many days have you had your account for, Optimus? Yo, Demonic. Yo, long time no see. Yo, big shout out to Demonic. Shady Callum, welcome in. Demonic, I guess you've been playing a bit of Master Duel. Definitely follow Demonic Milk. Really good streamer, very good friend of the channel. Cynical, welcome in too. I love the Demonic Golden Lord emote. Sort of dancing away there. Yeah, you've just joined at the start of our tournament. We are good. Caleb? I thought it should Shady Callum there. I blame you for this. It's fair to say my name wrong. Cynical giving a tier 1 to Demonic. I appreciate that, Cynical. Demonic, enjoy your emotes for another month. Yeah, what's new? I'm looking to play a new deck in a couple of days, actually. Last couple of days on Sword Soul, and then I'm moving on with Snake Eye Rescue Ace.
Booyah! Who's
Yo,
the
the Dishman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate having you on stream. For those that are new to the channel, my name's Materan, stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love talking many different things. Yu-Gi-Oh! Have tournaments, do Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedruns, you like that sort of thing. Yeah, do follow, do pop in the Discord as well. It helps our channel grow. And you're watching a pretty big tournament going on at the moment. And it looks like Godzilla Gamer's fought back here. Godzilla Gamer has pulled back. A famous win in the first round over Red. That was a good comeback in that duel. So great first duel for the stream to watch. We're going to go to Dom and Wayne's World now. We might go with the Dot Blizz and Stellar duel after this. Devils is through to the next round. So Devils, you're taking on Namberry. So you can start that duel whenever you can. Awesome, Demonic. We'll see you back shortly. Like I said, once again, great to see you on stream. Really appreciate the raid there before. We're going to be on for a long time. Just watch the replay when I won the first game. Zeus and a Rise Heart from the anniversary pack. Did you pull those? Let's go. Tom's on the Snake Eye. Wayne's World on the Dynamorphia. Dynamorphia will be a pretty tricky opposition.
Who's the man?
Yo, Shady Caleb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into our community as well. Hopefully you enjoy the tournament while you're here too. Appreciate you coming in. Dynamorphia intact. So the Divine Temple of the Snake Eye is now negated. Need to stop giving Stella free wins so he can get KP in the finals.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a dry.
Stella looking to get into the Champions Cup to defend their title. Looking good for Wayne's World in this first duel. Of course, Dynamorphia have their own secret pack now, so they are available for players. One happy thing that they are doing with Master now is they're releasing a lot of these secret packs, making things more obtainable. So we've got the Snake Eyes Flame Bird Dragon. Dom with the Snake Eye Ash now. Can't activate the effects with Rex Term on the field, so that's what's hurting. Yeah, appreciate that, Demonic. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk there, and yeah, once again, it's great to see you again. I have to definitely pop back into stream at some point. Salaman, great. Sunlight Wolf now for Dom. So hopefully the Devils and Namberi match has started. We just keep an eye out for some people. Dot and Stella are playing for the right to play UAU. AO as well. Grim is waiting for Kaika and your mother. X-Slayer is waiting for Night Phoenix and Thanatist. So Namberi's got a wee bit of time. Just message them in Discord as well. Like, I'm sure they will reply. Yeah, all good. If you want to DM me something, that would be fine. Karakara Divine Carnate. Dom had a key piece of the puzzle here. Pressing for that victory. Wayne's still got a face down card. Yeah, Namberi was here just a few minutes ago, Pike, so we'll give Namberi a reasonable amount of time. But you will be on standby. I usually do that. And Dom will get it to 407 points. 406 left for Wayne's World. Wayne survives, and Wayne is dangerous with a lot of stuff there. going to be targeting Dynamorphia Rex terms. Surely you target that. So hard-fought win, but Dom will pick up that first game. And we're going to go to the Night Phoenix and Thanatos game. There we go, and then Berry's there for you there, Devils. Dom is 2-0 victor. Congratulations into the quarterfinals. That Dynamorphia deck's pretty good, Wayne. I thought they would have gone pretty far in that tournament. Very dangerous opponent here for Thanatos. Mara Jade on the field. Okay, we are very cooking up the first turn. Brand regained. So Trash Player is through to the next round. So Trash Player, you've got a wee bit of a wait, but if you go to the bracket, you'll see why. Trash Player, we have to keep an eye out for Trash Player in the tournament. So we've got the Mirror Jade, sending away the Albion. Plays in Cartesia. Lubellion on the side of the field. This is going to be a crazy sort of turn to undo the board. Banishment. So was it 2-0 or 2-1 in that duel? So that is a win for Thanatos. Did a really good job there. Lost due to time limit. Very unlucky. Devils is on table 5, Namberry. So we've got... Kaika versus your mother. That'll be our next duel. More importantly, have we got some results coming through, everyone? There's a few empty tables at the moment. So your mother in the tournament. We've got Lab. Oh, you won 2-1. Superb Pat. The way you were talking, it looked like Yanni was got up 2-1. But Superb Pat lives to fight another day. Yeah, pretty good numbers today, Charles. 20 players is pretty good, considering a few can't enter at the moment because of the Champions Cup. Wanted Seeker of Simple Spores. So we've got some new stuff from your mother. See if this can break through. Dive Owlstar. So we'll do it after the tournament, Damon, but redeem it then. Because, yeah, otherwise I'll forget. Poplar now. Okay, going in for the spell. Link Rebo. You take those Superb Pat. Doesn't matter how you win. Like, sometimes you win ugly. as they say. But you've got a wee bit of a wait too if you look at the bracket. There's a few duels still to play out, but you're in the quarterfinals. These are sort of the opening rounds, by the way. Nightmare Unicorn. Big welcome. These are best 2 out of 3 games. Yeah, best of 1 would be pretty rough, especially if you were to, say, lose the coin flip and then someone set up a good board, you draw a dud hand, and the duel ended just like that. The Dark Charmer Gloomy. So your mother getting into their groove here. Still Kaika with 2 face downs. They've activated Big Welcome this turn. They've activated Welcome. There must be a couple cards that will come into play here. Celine, Queen of Master Magicians now. That's going to gain some tokens. Yeah, you kind of feel bad, but at the same time, like that's Yu-Gi-Oh for you. You can play a deck really badly, but still net a few decent cards on the board to sort of help. Yeah, that's what I should tell myself after my dismal display on rank today. Could not buy enough wins. Hopefully, when we go back a bit later on, I can sort of get through the last 20 odd levels pretty quickly. Yeah, but by the looks of it, it'll be bye-bye Sword Soul today. Yeah, like, I took on a lot of meta today. Yeah, I just need one more UR, Dennis. One more UR for the, which will be Duelpass To, then I can start building the deck. So we're going to watch the game number 3, I think, between Dot Bills and Stellar here. But yeah, it'll be in the next, within 48 hours. Simple Spoil, Rescue Ace, Dennis. Yeah, so it's gonna be start being played and learnt. We're gonna have multiple duel rooms next week. Blackwing will take the spot of Sword Soul on ranked, till I'm capable of playing competently with Snake Eye in the engine. We will let you be, Yanni. You have a nice rest of the day. We might see you a bit later on, of course. Still playing through the droll. needs a bit of a comeback here. Sunlight Wolf. How's things, Sora? Welcome, welcome, Maxi. We're on lab, we're on furniture here. I think the dot here is we're really ready to start up. You're about to see a great tech for recycling a banished flame bird. Yeah, for me, I've got the one copy of it. I think I'll get away with one copy for my Rescue Ace build. But yeah, it's a great time to move on. Like, Sword Soul I've had some great memories with, but now it's a chance for the other ones to go. Crucial moments. Promethean Princess gonna activate. Dragon James, good to have you on stream, Dragon James. You got a new emote as well. I haven't promoted the new emote enough. It is the Ghost Trick emotes. We've got a Graceful Dice and the Jaden Yuki one coming at some point as well. Get the Ghost Trick movement going around. I like that emote. It's pretty clever. Welcome, big welcome, Labyrinth. In the simple race build, I only run one, so that's actually came up on where it's considered recycling in Super Eve Samurai for recycling my tunneler. And get a great payment off, a great payoff in the process. So Dot working really hard here to keep in the still fighting against Stellar here. Two mods duking it out. Tense showdown going on here. You'll have the Ghost Trick cards that pulled the Phantom Knight Link as your second. You are from the event. Would have loved to have pulled Rusty Bardiche. That would be a card I'm very intrigued. Quite intrigued with Namberi's deck. You can't write off Namberi in these tournaments. Namberi has won quite often. Some big tournaments and Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers tournaments. Type Star as a dual mate. There's so many potential possibilities for a mate in this game. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's got how many cards? Yeah, like if you're gonna build them, Dragon James go all in. And this is a great intense battle between two players at the moment. So popular, I think Stella has the advantage though. Duelpass To, the Black Witch. Obviously, these cards are debuting today as well. Like, will one of these decks take out the tournament? More importantly, have we had more results? We'll do, Yanni. You have a good rest of your day, and we'll catch you hopefully in the next few streams. So we've still got a lot of matches playing in the first round. A few players that's able to chill at the moment. Here's the Dommy Mommy. Look, yeah, like, Dot, unfortunately, is relying on probably that face down. Dot hadn't surrendered it. You used cannon too early. If you had timed that, that would have been a bit of a game changer. Just waiting for the Night Phoenix and Thanatos match, X-Slayer to conclude. Stella being utterly ruthless. Some highly competitive matches going on though. Access code talker now, so we're going to be blowing up the other bits on the board. And there we have it. Stellar will reduce to 0 there. So this card will also recycle whatever you ban for Turbulence, by the way. That's why I added it initially, but it's added protection for your previously stated comment. Some options to consider there, to say the least. We'll go the Night Phoenix and Thanatos game. Yo, Kid Art X is back. Great to see you, kid. Is that the series of matches over, everyone? Can we have the official score board for that one? I appreciate that, Kid Art X. We'll give Kid Art X another big shout out. Kid has given us a lot of players playing in these events the last few weeks, which is good. Godzilla Gamer, you just go exclamation mark break it. You've got a wee bit of a wait to at the moment, but you're in the quarterfinals effectively. Yeah, you've got to wait for a few matches to evolve over time, but you get in the quarterfinals is really good. Godzilla could go all the way today. So was the official score 2-1 to Stellar or 2-1 Dot? We'll work it out. Uh, 1-2-1 Thanatos. We're 2-0. Okay, Thanatos is taking on X-Slayer in a really big match. Night Phoenix and Thanatos, we're just watching their duel now. I believe it was 2-1 to Stellar in that one. Just can't get the official report on that one yet. Oh, 2-1 Stellar, yeah, I thought that was the official result. But yeah, AO, you're taking on Stellar, and the winner of that will play Trash Player 21, who's waiting patiently. So that's a win there. Really tough battle. Night Phoenix gave Thanatos there. So it was a bit trickier than what we suggest. So we're going to go to the Devils and Namberi game. Now, this is going to be a fascinating match. Both have won the MAC Cup before. Both are looking to play Dom in the next round. So Dom will be watching this with a bit of interest. Kaika through 2-1. So, Kaika, you are taking on Grim Telos. So, Grim, you've got your opponent now. Just make sure you're ready to go. But congratulations to the round of 16 match. I think we've only got a few matches to go on those ones. So, we've got 4 duels playing out for the right to play all the players in the quarterfinals. You have a good one, Dot. If you're not following Dot already, everyone, please do follow. I do raid Dot quite a bit, trying to grow Dot's community to be a real big one, someone to really watch in 2024. So let's give everyone a follow to Dot there. So we've got Big Binky. Devil's looking quite assured here. Barrel the Goddess, in phase. Stardust Dragon. We're on the floor. Theosis. Mech Knights. Castera Mech Knight. Okay, we've got some Snake Eye stuff going on here too. Number 11 Big Eye. With the spice cooking up here. Unicorn, Yellow Star. Scarecrow. Crash. Now Devils is in a bit of trouble now. Namberi will go off again, probably here. Diabell Star. This Namberi deck's going to be very dangerous to play. And a very good win over Devils. Devils set up a really good board there too and just got picked apart. Unfortunately not Basil, we started around about 40 minutes ago. Thanatos versus X-Slayer, this will be a big blockbuster clash. But yeah, usually around about 50 minutes from... 50 minutes ago is when I usually start. Hopefully you do enjoy a few of the duels. Got the Blue Eyes Field going on. Snake Eye from X-Slayer. Up to the live feed now. So Snake Eye Ash. Every CC Blue Eyes White Dragon does not play Blue Eyes White Dragon. Fake fan. Don't take this serious. I like the field. I really like the field and the mate. I will be doing the same, Dragon James. I'll be getting the mate in the field at least. I won't be getting the card box, but the only reason why I'm getting them is because I got packs with them as well. Yeah, the winner of this still takes on Superb Pat, so there's a... that side of the draw is always a tricky one of the recent times. Pit night early. Unfortunately not Basil, yeah, like, it's really advanced this tournament now, and no one will drop out, unfortunately. I do apologise, but yeah, there's no spots now. Like, I only do that when all round ones sort of conclude. If no one's turned up, someone gets their space. But yeah, like when the tournaments start, like a good indicator will be the Discord. So the Discord will really be where the event roughly starts every week. So I have got it in the weekly schedule. We'll take Namberry's spot. If in the event of if Namberry pulled out, for example, now Devils would move to the next round, so it wouldn't really matter. Plays. Namberry's playing like a Mech Knight Snake Eye Castera deck. It looked pretty spicy, actually. Like, that deck's going to be very hard for someone to break down in this tournament. Like, Namberry looks like they've really mastered it quite well, know what they're doing. When's the next tournament exactly? So the next tournament's actually tomorrow, but it's a sealed showdown. So I open up 24 packs of Pharaoh's Servant if you wanted to play that one, and then you build whatever I give you, and you play other opponents that have opened up 24 packs of Pharaoh's Servant. Well, the next Mac Cup's around about 7 o'clock New Zealand time next week. Tournament has started, Earl. We're quite a bit of the way through. Good to see you in stream, by the way. I did enjoy your stream earlier today, actually. I was in for quite a while, even though if I was in Lyric, it was early morning. Big shout out to Earl. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master War. Amazing to watch. There's a lot of really good content creators in the community now. Like, hopefully we can grow the space all together and grow the event up. Yeah, I did. I saw that. I saw a few people pull the Royal Poplar now. I've seen CNTTV and yourself pull it. quite jealous of that pool. Who are we spectating right now? Thanatos and X-Slayer, 2 titans of Mat Cup history. This is game 1, Super Pat. Yeah, so this is who you're keeping a big eye on in the tournament. Super Pat, how many times have you won the tournament? Have you won the Mat Cup once or twice? I know you've won it once, for sure. Maybe twice. You won a Mat Cup non-meta. One Mat Cup and one non-meta. I knew you'd won this one before. So 1 and 1. Yeah, I'm just hoping over time that I can grow the stream where I can cut back my arrows per pad and just kind of get it by on that little bit of income that makes up for the time that I. You want to win a Mat Cup too, Basil? Yeah, like when you enter one, like you always got a chance to win, right? Like there are some good players that enter this though. But yeah, like I'm hoping one day, like in the next 1 to 2 years, that I can reduce my arrows from like 80 that'll work at work to maybe 70, and then that gives me enough time to get home every day and have the tournaments a little bit more. Nah, we haven't got any more for Sealed Showdown, Dennis. It's looking likely that it'll get pushed back another week, so you'll be able to not worry about that. I'm gonna push it a lot more next week, and hopefully get the good amount of entries for it. We've got 3 players. We've got AO that I have to give their pulls for. You've already got yours, and so I haven't got quite enough. But yeah, we'll delay that tournament probably a week. Yeah, like you played pretty good in the tournament a couple of weeks ago. Like Gecko, sorry, not Echo. Yeah, Gecko did pretty well getting into that final, winning it beforehand. Didn't see Low Log today either. Low Log got the final somehow with Sword Soul opening up with Grandmaster and Baron. Would have been a wee while ago since the Salad Structure release. That would have been 2022. This is a real battle with the Titans here. Curious what X-Slayer is going to go into. So we've got Link Grebo. Do we have Poplar activating? Pretty intense battle going on. Ayo getting the win over Stella in that one of those games. So Stella's got a wee bit of work to do. Yeah, that's what I did with the Sword Soul deck when it got announced a couple of days ago. Just sort of took a lot of things out. There you have it. You have a win for Thanatos. Thanatos will take the first game, going first in that next duel. Got Sinful and Kaika going on here. So we'll see the first look at Grimm's deck. Maxi going off here. Ash's response. It's funny today when I was playing a lot of rank today, I just couldn't draw 3 of my Ashes, were a couple of my call buys. I just got Maxied so many times today, it just kind of wrecked a lot of my plays. Yeah, just be very mindful of the rules. You can change your build whenever you like. Too, you can change the strategy, flip the script. That's one thing I like to point out. Every deck I started running Droll across that Call by Nash because of how tired I am of Maxi. Panoy, how's the duels going? Yeah, not too bad. We've had some really good, intense battles in the tournament today. How are your duels going, by the way? A lot of people are like that now, Superb Pat. Like, and the very sad thing is they will never address it either. It's just you've got to have all those cards in for your deck going forward into the future till they ban that card. I'd absolutely be ecstatic if they hit Maxi and a whole lot of cards were casualties because of it. When will this still be taking on Godzilla Gamer? There we go. We have a surrender there, unfortunately, with that one, and it will be a win for Kaika. So we'll go to another match. We'll go to the AO and Stellar game. I'm working on a series that we're going to be doing about halfway through this year. We're going to have an eBay night where I'll be playing Master Duel, but there'll be like a budget that I've got that people can get a graded card that comes part of my collection that people would suggest I should get. There'll be certain rules and that in place for that. I think that's going to be pretty fun, but the budget will be around $2,000 to $5,000, somewhere in that bracket, where there'll be certain rules of how much you can sort of use. It'll be quite fun. I've got to work through the finer points of it. But essentially, there'll be like 3 tiers. Like you'll spin a tier. Like tier 1 will be like you can get me a $200 graded card. Tier 2 will be like 150, and then tier 3 would be 100. Anything in those ranges. But yeah, we'll work on that. Like, I'll bring more of an announcement to that at some point, but I am working on something potentially. It just depends if we have the finances to do that. Konami baffles me with release schedule. They give us pretty much full power Snake Eyes minus Bonfire, yet they didn't give us all the Manadium cards. They're trying to work in a way where things sell. I think the Bonfire and Fire Kings will be the next dual pass. I think next month will be Rescue Ace, Salamangreat, and I reckon they will release maybe the Manadium cards then. Next wave of support. Yeah. There needs to be like a big movement, like hashtag ban Maxi, that everyone just sort of trends on X or something, so Konami see it. They wouldn't do anything anyway if that's the trend anyway. Unchained next month, Charles. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if it'd be Unchained and Rescue Ace Salamangreat, something along the lines of that. You did your part in the survey. Let them know that Maxi needed to go. Run some Sword Soul. Protos. Interesting going for the Draco Berserker. But we have the extension of the play. Someone needs to buy Konami and ban Maxi. Like last year's Master Duel World Champs, out of the 120 odd duels that were played, I think Maxi was played 108 times out of the 120 odd duels. It was just insane how much time it was played. And even when you see when they go live with their streams as well, like there's like the ban Maxi thing that people spam in it as well. They just don't care. They'll keep it in for good. Ooh, evenly matched from Stellar. Okay, so Stellar has a reasonable answer for that. What do you keep on field? You keep Quixing on the field. AO's really good sword side board being ripped from them. That was a really good evenly from Stellar. Stellar has, of course, won this event before. Won a Meta Weekly a few weeks ago too. Really, really good player. Wouldn't Konami stand to make more money by banning Maxi? Because then people would actually spend UR to fill in now missing 1/4 of their deck. Would that be freed up with its ban? It's an interesting question. I think people now would have tools to sort of replace that sort of thing. Depends what they ban alongside with Maxi. Even if they ban Maxi, they would need to either hit other combo decks and refund dust for them. Yeah, like, if you ban Maxi, then you got to ban a whole list of things to sort of get the game to a fair point. Stellar on the Labyrinth. Labyrinth very settled now in this game. That's a good point too, PhD in chatting. But yeah, good win for Stellar there, a commanding win. We've got a Sinful Kaika duel. We'll go back to the Thanatos and X-Slayer duels. So I believe this is game number 2. I think this is a very tight duel playing out again between two exceptional players. Xayah's taking trust into the Sinful Spoil engine. Snake Eye Ash going into Snake Eye's Poplar. Poplar activating, grabbing the Divine Temple of the Snake Eye. Oh, that Nibiru is huge, but the Snake Eye recover. Jerusalem will get rid of that. Maxi will go as well. X-Slayer really looking to get some cards now. Here we go. We're swinging out for Hiltia, the Fire Charmer Ablaze. This is good recovery. So then we got Nibiru in phase. Elements right, Rhino Hearts. Got the Rhino Heart impermed. Crashing. Stellar 1-2-1, so a good tight duel, but Stellar is through the quarterfinals. Will be taking on Trash Player. Stellar's had to really work hard on that side of the draw today. Excellent recovery there from X-Slayer. X-Slayer was very stretched there, but they've got themselves in recoverable position with 4 cards. That will be attacked 1700s. Jerusalem will have to attack as well. So, yeah, so at the moment we've got a couple of round of 16 games going on. Stellar and Trash Player will be the first quarterfinal that gets underway. Big turn for X-Slayer here. Can they take this game? This is like a very good high quality game to watch between Thanatos and X-Slayer, who've won many Mat Cups before. Snake Eye Oak on the field, so that's going to use its effect. So we'll be able to special summon back the Oak again. Hopefully we can get Earl in the next few Championship Cup qualifiers to see if they can make the tournament as well. This is amazing tension and theatre starting to build up in this duel. Thanatos has a card in hand, card face down. Are they relevant here in this turn? Getting towards the business end of the tournament now. Of course, one of these two will be facing a hard opponent in Superb Pat. You just can't rule out either. Snake Eye's getting into the groove here now. This is looking like X-Slayer could take this to a third game at the moment sort of situation. Just how consistent these builds are just inspires you to become a good player like X-Slayer and Thanatos. Snake Eye starting to construct their board. Nightmare Unicorn now. That is going to deal with the Druid's Worm. So that is going to send it back. Infinite Imperm. Is that an Infirm? It's a super poly. Xanadus has been standing on that for a while, and that is a key moment in the battle. So you'd have to send Druid's Worm away. Get the effect. And we're going into Starming Venom. Promethean Princess, Bestower of Flames is going to activate its effect now. It's going to destroy Rhino Hearts. That was such a patient play from Thanatos. Jerusalem's going to send a monster away to you. What will you send? Still 3 cards in that hand. Be a hard matchup for your next round, Superbat. You're up to the challenge, though. Like, you'll be probably playing Hero or whatever build you'll go on will be well competitive for this. Promethean Princess back on field. Pressing hard here. Got the Snake Eyes Flamebird Dragon. Original Sinful Spoils. Getting a level 1. Another Snake Eyes Flamebird Dragon on the field. Poplar into hand. All this, and it's only the 3rd turn in the battle, too. Targeting that, pushing that back to the row. 7,600 on the board. Amphibious Swamp Ship. Amber Whale. Phenomenal dueling from Xler. That was a real intense situation, and they may come through on the other side. Brilliant duel. That is going to the 3rd game. Namberian Devils now will be the duel we watch. I think this is locked up at 1-1 as well. We've got one quarterfinal underway. The other ones will probably be very quick anyway. Yeah, a lot of games have gone to the 3rd game today in the Mat Cup. Super Heavy Sams. Droll and Lotbird. Scarecrow. And Super Heavy Samurais, their old nemesis. Droll and Lotbird hurts them here. Namberi will be cooking. Taking away the Exile Sync for a Stardust Dragon. Barry can take full advantage here. There's Ash on the field, creating Poplar. Poplar will activate its effects. Getting the simple spoils. Yo, Dragon James with the 10-bit donation. Appreciate that, Dragon James. Okay, we'll really have to cook here now. Unicorn's going to send away Scarecrow. Devils is cooking. On the floor. So I found room to play Stardust and CPV Samurai because I cut the Scythe Lock. Was the Scythe Lock having its success or not? Dennis, I see a few people still on Dagda and like Scythe Lock. Scythe Lock wasn't as big as what I thought it would be. I did craft a Scythe Lock, I think, in one of the dual passes I did have. The anticipation it'll get used, but at the moment I've got no use for it. I remember when Sword Soul first released and it was like the top deck in this game as well. The old token collector was played on my opening turns. I found some way of putting it, I think, in my Prank Kids deck of all things. Teddy Crow. See if Namberry can get round a Baron, a CPV Sam, and a CPV Sam. So I've got Gurasu firing in some Orcus in part of this engine. Devils goes for the Ash, okay. Negated. Pretty intense third game. The winner of this duel scheduled to take on Dom in the quarterfinals. I think all the matches have gone to 3 by the looks of it in the other duels, so not too far away from finding out. And there we go. We're going for the Underworld Goddess. Yeah, some of the, as the duels get further into this tournament, they get more intense. And they do normally go, like, the distance, a lot of these sort of things. It's intriguing. Yeah, I was intrigued by that. And Namberry has pushed things back. Can we cook with that hand? So there's 2 extra deck cards that have been removed. One's the Stardust, it's our Stardust Dragon. Another one is a Scarecrow. Calamity Lock. And also Big Defense. I got Calamity Lock today. One of my duels. But yeah, I feel as though I'll be streaming another 3, 4, 5 hours still. In this game today. I really do want to get some projects cooked up. I'm gonna before I start streaming tomorrow, get some of my Tri Brigade engines done and built. Probably Tri Brigade Glad Beast will be one, Tri Brigade Zoo will be the other, and have them at least really up and running. No, so that in the X-Slayer and Thanatos still a puppet lock is going on. Can X-Slayer stop it? Looks like Namberry's going to get over on this one. Duelpass To, the Black Witch now. Looks like it'll be Thanatos going into the next round. Thanatos gets through 2-1 and 3 very intense duels. So Thanatos and Superpat will be playing off in that next round. Maxi going into the phase here. Devils is attacking there, and then Berry through 2-1, I believe. So a few quarterfinalists have been found, I believe. I think that's the third duel. We've got a couple of players sort of disappeared at the moment. Trash Player and Stellar, I think, are in their third game, so we'll go to that one as soon as it's set up. So Namberry, you're taking on Dom. So Dom's your next round opponent. That's a cool emote, Namberry too. Oh, you got the Namberry Nambiru, the Moki Moki. Some good ones out there, Namberry. People can go and get something to eat and drink if they do desire. But we will get a match between Trash Player and Stellar. That's who we'll wait for. Okay, just going to watch game number 3 between these two. Like, I think every round set for 1... in the round of 16 went to 3 games. Tournament's been going an hour and 15 minutes too, so we're going at a good schedule. We should be done within 3. Spirit Patch should be here, Thanatos. They won't be too far away. How's things, Nico? Warm welcome. You'd have to go on one of the real bottom tables though, if someone wants to have a duel and test that out. Just gotta play the best of your ability, Dom. Today's your day. You gotta believe like that. You're taking on Thanatos, Superpat, with Thanatos will be the name. Trash Player is going to be super hard to beat here. Like, got a bit of an RDM engine going on. We got the Abscission. It's only Godzilla Gamer waiting for their last round opponent. There we go. Kaika wins 2-1. Gets through again, and now taking on Godzilla in the quarterfinals. The remarkable statistic: 6 out of the 7 duels in the round of 16 went 3 games. 2 of the first 4 of around the 32 games went to 3 games too. Quarterfinals. Quarterfinal rounds, your mother. Basil and your mother, I know you want to have some duels. Potentially your mother against potentially me later on, but you can duel Basil. Okay, and you gotta head to bed, so have a great stream, man. Good luck to everyone playing tonight. You have a good one, Devils. Thank you for being part of the stream today. And tournament. Big shout outs to you. Cross sheep. And a surrender has happened, and Stellar will win that game. I think Stellar has got up in those games. Yep, Stellar has won 2-0 on those duels by the looks of it. Yep. Stellar is through the semi-finals. And waiting the winner of Kiker and Godzilla Gamer. So Dom and Nimberi will take on this game. If you're famous for being recognised twice now on Twitch from playing on EDO Pro, who has showcased yourself, Ali? Does the Dynamorphia 5 times still have the deck? Jeepers. You must have done that quite often. Feel cursed, Dragon James. Snake Eyes Pop Blood. Yeah, definitely join next week, Trash Player. I'll get you into the Discord. I really want to promote the Discord as much as I can. I want to get it like a wee bit more active than what it is in other categories as well. I've just got to work my socks off to get us up to 900 meters and eventually the big 1,000. Hopefully by the end of this year will be the goal. We have increased the Discord a wee bit over the last wee while. So what surprises do we have in the next round of duels? I'm setting up, drawing a card. Some very intense matches going on. Out of the players that are left too, remarkably, there's only one player that has been in the Champions Cup, and they're in the semi-finals, and that's Stellar. Stellar looking to win that place and try to defend their Champions Cup title. But yeah, like the next events are scheduled Champions Cup number 7 will be the 17th, Champions Cup number 8 will be the 24th. I'm aiming to start the Champions Cup around the first week of March, March the 4th. Probably the week will be probably tentatively starting, or it may be the 11th. How's things, Kitman Yu-Gi-Oh! These days? I have no idea what's going on at all. Yeah, the decks have really got pretty wild the last couple years. Like, I've really noticed, like, when this game first released, like, it was Dryton and Goldlord, like, the play was a wee bit slower, and it's just rapidly gone up a gear. Back in the day, it was I play one monster in attack mode and place 2 cards face down, beat that. Yeah, now it's like play 5 monsters with 3 like negates, 3 face downs, and then beat that. Yeah, that's how the game has gone, sadly. I love the banter in chat some days. I love how Dennis and Stella are like in a fun sort of bit of banter going on. Not a bad start for Dom. You got the Flamebridge Dragon, Balstar, the Black Witch, and the Amphibious. Necro Valley shows its rear head every now and then. Just had the Super Heavy Samurai Ray Raptor Hybrid try and Carly lock on me. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lancer 6448. Welcome into the community. Appreciate you coming in. Don't know why my alert didn't go off. Test my widgets.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yeah, can't play zillion cards, so you can't special summon. That's spot on. And we're on the I'll call it the pile deck from Namberia. It's got Mech Knight, Orcust, Sinful Spoil. Let's see what else we can cook up here. Now we're building up Dom for a big play. Let's see what Namberia can cook up this turn. So that side of the draw is heating up pretty much big time. Be 3 duels playing at the moment. Even if I had to third wheel for him and his Olivia Rodrigo cardboard cutout some days. Good old Olivia Rodrigo. Were you having them on about that with I think in Dot Stream, I think. So Superb Pat's taking the first game in that one. Thanatos has to come behind again. So that's Superb Pat on the cusp of getting to the semi-finals. Speaking of emotes, I have to... hoping to get my other one soon from Nicole. I'm getting a whole lot of them designed. Obviously, you've got the Ghost Bell one and that now. I'm going to be updating some of them at some point as well. Of course, I've got some of the really cool ones. Got the old Ghost Ogre there. We've got the Trickstar one there. might for the meantime. I think I've got a whole lot of emotes in the dashboard actually that I can put back up for briefly. If I can, where are we? Yeah, just putting some of the old emotes back till I get some other ones back. Those, yeah, so there's a few other ones that I brought back. I bought the Dragon Maid one back, Salman Great Gazelle, and the Teardrop one for people to use, just so I can replace those ones. We're just planning your intervention early. Back to the action here. This is only turn 2. Like, it feels like this still's been going a while too, actually. And it feels like I haven't had like it feels like it's Sunday for me at the moment for some reason, but it is Saturday. I got another day off still. I will be streaming early tomorrow too, depending on how things go. I might record a few videos tomorrow too, before I start. Might get up at probably 6, 7 a.m. and record for a few hours before I start. But on the agenda tomorrow will be probably Master Duel again. Maybe some Power World potentially as well. Maybe some speedrunning potentially. Although with the speedrunning, I may do a bit more speedrunning offline for the meantime, because a lot of you guys have seen a lot of the Tag Force stuff. I might run that peacefully offline till I can get some PBs and then introduce some new Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedruns. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to beat any times this year so far. Dom in control of this still. Like, Dom looking likely to maybe take game 1. We'll probably go to the Kaika and Godzilla match next with the Thanatos of Superb Pat game. So, obviously, we're watching this one now. We'll try and get round everyone. No, you're all good, Namberi. Like, Family Hunter, Godzilla Gamer has been eliminated from the tournament. Kaika into the semi-finals and taking on Stellar. Kaika on a great run in the tournament. 2-1 over Your Mother, 2-1 over Grim Talos, 2-0 over Godzilla. And we're looking to repeat the dose against Stellar. So Stellar has their match up. That is a semi-final match. So we're just waiting the other side of the draw to fill out. So it looks like it's going to be the other side of the draw that we're sort of going to be waiting on for a little bit. Whether or not Dom has to literally execute here and finish it off this turn. You can't give any player a chance, especially in this this tournament. Who will be joining the 5 other players today in the Champions Cup? We've got AU, Dennis, Gecko, Charles, and Yozoria in the Mac Cup so far. For winning the Mac Cup and qualifying for this event. Obviously, the prizes are going to be here. Like the Champions Cup is an awesome event that I have once a year, sometimes twice, depending on how things go. And if we did have another one, it would probably be around October, December. But if the stream is well supported, it may come around a bit earlier, because that's what funds it. Yeah, you just start, Kiker. You get straight into it. Yeah, you don't have to wait. Mac Cup waits for no man or lady. Whoever competes. You just, if you have a match, you just play. But yeah, I hope the prizes are reasonably good, as stated there as well, for qualifying for that. Like I tried to assemble like a decent prize for each champion. Like a gifted sub's a decent prize, I feel. And then 7th gets a decent prize, 6th 30, 5th 40. Like if you get 5th, like $50 is still a good prize. It can get something. What I was hoping to do eventually with that too was increase the prize money by another couple $100. So like first would get 250, second 225, third 100, and then the 4th to 8th would still be the same. But yeah, that might come with time. When the stream ultimately grows a wee bit more. Tillman's Castera. So as it stands in this series of matches, I think it's 1-0 to Super Pat. Are we puppet locking here? Rhyme Brum the Striking Dragon in phase. Albion Brand of Banishment. Mirajade sending away. Quim sending away Fallen Valbaz. Blazing Catesio back into the hand. So this is a pretty intimidating board. Manadium now for Super Pat. So we've got Manadium Meek. Rumheart. Maxi. You have a good one, Godzilla. That's gone as well. So we've got the Visor Starfrost. Lighthearts. Lightheart stopped in its tracks. Okay, so Maxi is going to benefit as well. Possibly AO. No, it's going to be delayed. It's going to be delayed another week because we don't have enough entries at the moment. I'll send you a list of stuff probably before I start tomorrow. If you just private message me in the Discord to say, hey, can you send me a list? I will. Your neighbour just woke me up politely at 8:52 AM by blasting his bass through the wall after sleeping 3 hours. Don't you just hate that when people start that sort of stuff early? Like, when a few years ago now, like, this is when there was a house being built where we lived, where we're close to. Like, the builders and that were starting at, like, 5:30 AM in the morning. It was just absolute, like, mayhem, like, hearing all the saws and everything going off at that time. It's like crazy. They did it for about a week or so. Then eventually, like, I think someone got sent over there, and they were told to start at like 7:38, where it was a bit more reasonable. But they were starting like 5 AM, 5:30 in the morning, and like all the power tools and that were going. I was like, please don't. But yeah, just reminded me of that for some reason. Spirit Pat had to surrender that one. You just remembered? Okay, so you'll be praying for not enough entries for next week as well. You'll be in Melbourne. So I think that is 1-1 at the moment. Yeah, 1-1 between those two. Honestly, I feel bad for him. I think he just works all the time and only has time at the weekend to enjoy music. So we're going to go to the Kaika and Stellar duel. Friday night sealed showdown. Could make it a possibility for you, Dennis. The only thing is on the 16th, I've been invited to co-host a stream with Demonic Milk. That's the only thing. I'll see if his tournament's going ahead later in the week, but he's asked to co-host it. He's got a co-host, but he wants me to put some things in. Promethean Princess. Phobia Swan's Chalk. Feather Duster from Kaika. Have we got the board-breaking tools to get a famous victory and get to the final? A wee bit of work to do. Yeah. I'm really wanting it in the next wee bit, Dennis, anyway. But if nothing's happening, I may move it to Friday. Potentially, but just depending on availability. Okay, I'd hit behind his front door and try kicking it in, but the door held. So we've got the Light Heart, Primitive Planet Phobia now. So you can't write off anyone in these tournaments. Like, for anyone that enters these the first time, like, they're usually really talented players. The remarkable stat, like, for the Champions Cup qualifying, Ayub, Gecko, and Yozoria were first-time Met Cup winners. Obviously, Daddis and Charles won it multiple times, but it just shows you that anyone on their day, if they have a wee bit of luck and rub of the green, they can win these tournaments. So we've got the Scareclaw Rykart now. That is going to grab a trap, or a spell or trap. So that's grabbed the straddle. Yeah, great players, Charles. Yeah, I've seen Yozoria, I think, play in the Meta Weekly. Ayub, I've seen a wee bit as well. But yeah, like, as I'm saying, like, players that enter this tournament the first time, like, more than capable of winning it. Like, they're going to be hard to beat in the Champions Cup too, like, for whoever they face. First round's so crucial in that tournament too. Like, you really want to be winning your first round, so you get, like, in the top 4 at the very least. Yeah, my goal is to enter a few tournaments this year to see if I can win a few. I've won a few tournaments in the past. I have won a couple of Duel Links tournaments before. I haven't won a Master or one, but I'm more than capable myself if you just have the right sort of run, you know. Yeah, yeah, big woo! Duel Links. I still won tournaments. The remarkable statistic is when I played Master Duel for the first time, I said in the chat at the time, oh, we'll go back to Duel Links. We never did. It was quite funny. Like I went back to Duel Links when like the Link World release and played Salamangreats for like one day, and I thought, nah, it's just not me anymore. It was Master Duel the whole way then. Did have a great time playing Duel Links for that 1 year though. Then as soon as this game got announced, it's just that everyone shifted here and I shifted here as well, and it's really not the same. It wasn't a bad game. Like it's got its moments. Like Kaika, look at this, 3200s, and this is outstanding stuff. And that is game. Kaika is through to the finals. Stellar eliminated, I believe. I think that's the 2-0. No, it's first duel. First duel, false alarm. Waiting for Duel Links 2. Do you reckon they'll reset that game ever? Like, it could be a possibility. But no, Stellar and Kaika have just had their first duel. So that's fine. Thanatos and Superb Pat. Some of the skills are a bit too broken, from what I can see. Imagine Master Duel had skills. Yeah, it's the first duel, I believe. Could be wrong though. Sometimes that's not accurate in there. Yeah, Master Duel's where the game's gonna be like at for like now. Like Yu-Gi-Oh won't release too many other games now. Like this'll be it. I still think that like Duel Links will run out of characters and they'll get up to date with their cards sooner or later too. That'll be an interesting time for them. I find it interesting that I think they still release like one like box and then one Rush Duel box. Does that really work for the game? Is it making it stale or anything like that? Another thing too, another like a lot of content creators I haven't seen for a while, Duel Links Meta. I think that's... Well, DLE, Duel Links Entertainment, sorry. I have not seen them for a while. Have they sort of moved on or whatnot? I haven't seen them for ages. I know they moved to Kirk, but they haven't sort of streamed as much off that platform. Yeah, Duel Links Meta was Decade's old name. DLE. Well, DLM, sorry. DLM was Duel Links Meta. So he went to Master and changed it to Decade. But no, everyone knows who I mean. Like, I haven't seen them for ages. But they had some interesting content. I think they still have the odd tournament going on. Yo, Silent Monkey with the Raider 7. Yo, welcome in. Also, Grim, how's the con artist? I'm curious to hear your take on that. Last playing World of Warcraft. I'm known Silent Monkey, a long time, really cool streamer. Good friend, Mr. Fraser, TTV. Great to see you here as well. Welcome in from the raid. For those that are new to the stream, my name is Materan. Stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love meeting people from all over the world. And yeah, I'm talking many different topics. But yeah, how's stream today, Silent Monkey? The Decay coin, then the NFT where you bought one of his cards, then it was vaulted. Oh, did he do the old, what's that, Bitcoin sort of stuff? Oh, absolutely. Matt carried the Duel Links community for so many years. Like, Master will be fine if he kind of left. I think there's still enough, like, big players in the market that would sort of take his spot. But yeah, I didn't know that sort of stuff. I knew he had the Decay coin. He stopped promoting that all of a sudden. I wonder why. It probably wasn't making him anything. But generally, like, for me, like, I've enjoyed looking on his websites and grabbing some important guides and that for myself, and being able to submit my own list for other players to have a look at. I want to get other lists up there eventually. I want to get more Master ones. Like, I've got the Mathmic one that I had that scrambled my way up there, but love to get another one up there eventually again. I've only been Master one once. I would love to do it again. Because I called him out on it. He tried to enforce you to buy the coins to enter tournaments. Yeah, like, that's not really on. Like, tournaments for me, like, generally I have them free entry. I want people playing in them. I want people enjoying the event. I put some money, like, out of my own pocket put in. For some stuff. Yeah, that's why you probably like this tournament, right, Charles? Like, you don't have to submit anything. You can play anything you like to. Within reason. But yeah, I would never do that. I would never resort to that. If I ever try to force people to pay money in my tournaments, I would just tell people not to enter. It just wouldn't be worth it to me. Oh, you mean for Master 1 and stuff like that? Yeah, I do like submitting for that. Pretty tense battle here between these two as well. But yeah, the only tournaments I ask people to submit for like my Sealed Showdown and my other wee ones. I used to run like 3 tournaments a week. I run 1, sometimes 2 now. I think that's the perfect balance. Like, I think having too many tournaments, people get sick of having to enter certain ones. But I might put one on the rotation every 2nd or 3rd week. I only had one deck submission the whole time I've used the website, and that wasn't even me submitting it. No, it's always good to see like the people on there. That's how I worked. That's how I saw some of Earl's profiles, and then I've met Earl obviously now. Like Earl had the UA build for a while, and had a few others that I quite liked. Quite like what Earl built actually for a couple of the engines I'm still wanting to build. Cordius and Mirajade, the Ice play Dragon, turn 3. So per pack with 3 cards in hand. Done a wee bit of good work here. Mirajade's the most hated monster right now. 60 card Branded give me... Yeah, I think Branded will get a few hits this month. I'd be curious how they hit them. But yeah, I do highly recommend Earl's stream, just because very knowledgeable, always willing to give some time, and entered some pretty cool tournaments with other big YouTubers and YouTubers as well. Queen to 1 and Cartesia to 1. But they will definitely do something now, because the branded pack's no longer in circulation. Yeah, so if Thanos is only playing one Queen and Cartesia, that just shows ultra consistency. Other than that, just hit opening and something else. Yeah, like hit a lot of like the Gimmick Puppet lock, like even the Calamity lock, like hit that as well. Like start hitting like the troublesome cards like that, then the game's a bit more fresh. And then Mirajade's a creator card Konami actually printed. You never know with Konami, right? Like in terms of... Yeah, in terms of what they're thinking at the time when they release cards. If they playtest them thoroughly or not. That's right, Centurion hasn't even released in this game yet. That is very overdue too. Hey, I cooked all day on my Calamity combo, so I put in the work. Don't watch combo videos, I freestyle that stuff. But you know what I mean, Damon. Like that, some of those cards are really unhealthy for the game. This is a great battle again between two exceptional players. Superb Pat has had to surrender. It's a time limit loss. Thanatos survives. Oh, that is so gut-wrenching. So Thanatos has got it to 1. No, it's... Thanatos winning 2-1. Dom has won 2-0. Okay, Dom through to the semi-final, taking on Thanatos. Wow. Superb Pat was on the cusp there of probably winning that duel. Oh, hang on, I've got that wrong. Edit score. Just got to edit the board up. There you go. Dom and Thanatos. Stella and Kaika battling it out. Let's go to the third game here. So Torby, cool by, big welcome. You have a good one, Silent Monkey. Thank you for the raid too. I really appreciate it. I had to give you a raid some point back as well. So we're on the lab, a couple of face downs. Stellar cooking here, Diabell Star, Imperm. Poplar activating. It's activating for the Divine Temple. And Karibo. Have a few for you by the time this tournament's over. Okay, yeah, you'll probably have a few replays loaded up for me. But yeah, just please respect all duelists in the tournament, please, Yarny, too. Like, we're all here to have fun at the end of the day, and yeah, like, we've just got to be a bit more, like I said, positive around here. Change the sinful race list after a bit, after a 4-game losing streak. Go take a look at your list here. Welcome Labyrinth. Looking good for Stellar in this one. I'm so gutted for you, Superb Pat. I thought you were going to get over the line there. But yeah, like I said, Thanatos is just doing enough to hang in these tournaments. Always getting to the business end, finding a way. Just shows you the skill you have, Superb Pat. You knew what your inboard's going to be. That's going to be hard to come back from too. Those losses are tough to take too. Like, we're even duels that go for a long period of time are hard as well. But yeah, like I said, I do suspect you will win a tournament again here soon, Superb Pat, when you get the chance to enter. It was great to see you enter, though. I've been really impressed with how Kaika's gone too. Like, quietly, just gone about their work, giving Stella a run for their money too. Gotta work hard, Dom. Like, you've got to the semi-finals. You're just gonna have a good series of matches. Still have to take your hat off to Thanatos, though. Thanatos has put you in that position to put you at potential time limit loss, because you've had to work doubly hard to get a board in that, like, scramble board to try and get around their plays. like credit where credit's due. Thanatos gets to the business end of these tournaments quite regularly. Just shows this shows that Thanatos knows their stuff. Chandelier. Okay. Must be due to get the other lab card too. I wonder when they're going to get transaction rollback into the game for players. They can have rollback when Ku-Klux banned. Imagine we get rollback and bonfire next month. There'll be another pack I have to invest into. I still had that feeling in the back of my head, X-Slayer, that the next Duelpass they'll give us Bonfire, like Fire King. They'll give us some sort of big sort of pack with that. They usually give a big pack out next month anyway for like the Duelist Cup. That shakes up the meta. But I'm thinking we're going to get the Rescue Way stuff. We'll get the Unchained stuff and something here. Here's hoping some card news next week. Yeah, absolutely. It's probably he'll probably announce something that's sort of minor in the pack. This lab deck just refuses to lay down. K's leaks feel so fake. I swear he's announcing an order of pack releases. He's been pretty accurate though, Super Pat, like with most of his leaks, or educated guesses as he calls them now. He has been pretty accurate. He's been wrong on a couple of things, but they've come out like a month or two, couple months later. Like, it has been, it has gotten to the point where Konami banned him from attending in real-life TCG events. K status Konami employee for sure. He's either data miner or has a source who works on the game. I hear someone telling him what's potentially coming out. Yeah, I think he's got, like, the next 6 months of, what's been released. But still to the point though, like I reckon Konami would have to step up a bit more. Like, just say what's, like they do it in Duel Links. They say what roughly is coming out for the month, what events are coming out. Why can't they do that? This is a pack preview, you're gonna get these 3 archetypes. They preview 1 or 2 cards from each archetype, and there you go. That's what they do. But yeah, Dennis is right. Konami does nothing. Like, that's why Decade does what he does, to try and get people hyped for the next packs. If we had no leaker or educated guest person, imagine how annoying it would be 2 or 3 days out, not knowing what you were going to be getting. Last time Decay went to a Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life tournament was Duel Links. That was the World Champs, wasn't it? Yeah, it's obviously annoying them, but they're their own architect, their own demise. I think Decay's not very good as a duelist. I think he's more of a general information guy, but that's not because he doesn't play much himself. He's not bad. He's certainly better than like most people would give him credit for. He's a solid player. He knows his stuff. He knows his combos, and then he put some good videos together for a long time. Keep that list, like he's just in case I died to participate at some point. Konami would be smart to allow him to cast some of their streams. It'd actually make it fun to view, and always has most of the Master Duel community tuning into his streams. Team Samurai X1, and you got to watch him now and then. He's better than what you think, Team Samurai X1. He has got to top 32s in tournaments. He really overhypes packs, though. He has performed reasonably well at tournaments, I think. Like, people should be watching, like, Pac, TCG, Joshua Smith, Jesse Cotton. Those are the players that should be sort of more watched. They've got the knowledge on things. I do like Simo's content, though. Like, he has some pretty good series. Like, that's where I got the Sealed Showdown idea from. Stellar has somehow won this one, by the looks. Kaiko's still fighting hard. But yeah, my recommendations to people are Joshua Smith, Jesse Cotton, Pac TCG. I do like the insights from Team APS as well. I don't know if you guys watch enough of them. They're quite knowledgeable. They put some fun little content bits together as well. Your least favourite lately has been Kodo. Haven't seen too much of Kodo, yeah, because he's got Joseph and Cage going on. None of them's not too bad either to watch. Like most of them I do sort of watch the odd video of theirs and whatnot. Yeah, it's fair enough, Charles. I just like their insights on the game. They do have a podcast that I really enjoy watching. But yeah, I do try to keep an eye out for the 3 people I mentioned before when they stream. I do like DZF as well, actually. I do watch his roulette series with MBT. I think that's quite good quality stuff. Oh, absolutely, Superb Pat. You can't be a master of all of them. Like, and when you haven't played a deck for a while, it takes a wee while to get back in sync with the combos, too. That was a good duel. Good win for Stellar there. It's hung in there. It is 1-1 in that duel. So we're looking at the Dom and Thanatos game. I would actually love if I was thinking about this a while ago. I was gonna have like a Yu-Gi-Oh like guide section in the Discord where people could put their own interpretation of their own like how they play their build and everything, and people could go and give them feedback or whatnot, like a wee video section. But I don't know how popular that would be. We'll get that up to speed too. But yeah, like the Team Samurai X1, like for some, I do watch a bit of his stuff. I've actually bought a few things off his site. But yeah, just over the top reactions to certain cards sort of puts me off him a wee bit at times. I did want to put together like a streamer tournament as well. Like I've got a few ideas in mind. If any streamers wanted to come together for a tournament where we all stream and sort of play each other, would be quite a good amount of content as well for people to watch. But yeah, fair enough. Like, he's divisive. Someone did a streamer tournament recently. Yeah, I think it may have been Hash or Brown, actually. I think they did the Friendship Cup with, like, streamers in a team. Yeah, it was the Friendship Cup. That was with Hash or Brown hosting it. Oh, absolutely, Grim, tell us. Absolutely. Streamer tournament would be fun if you allowed them to take one of the viewers as a teammate. I want to do another team tournament again. I'll just have to organise one with the co-host, either Dot or... I did promise Devils that I would do something with them as well. So that will have to happen at some point. For our branded guides out there, that... like at the end of the day, they're trying to add something positive to the game. To do what Earl does and get teams of 5. Streamer plus 4 viewers. So you can have like team battles on here. So everyone just plays someone else on the other team. If they either win 1-0 or what are they? So Dom gets the win over Thanatos and is 1-0 up in that game. I think we've got the 1-0 going. Seems super chill. Yeah, like anyone's welcome. Like to join any tournaments that I create, because I know Earl gets bored. Sometimes he goes to other streams and challenges them to those. Yeah, the time zones and everything's a big factor, right? Like you'd have to do a streamer tournament where you'd organise it like 6 months in advance, and especially if it's teams, it is tricky. That's what Simpapi found out. I think last year when I was meant to be in one of those tournaments. Go to the Kiker and Stellar duel. This has gone to 1-1. That's why the Champions Cup's really hard to organise. So that's why I do it in a private Discord, and it's planned over 3 weeks, where everyone organises a time over the week where they'll duel their series of matches, report the score, and then we wait till the next week, if we can. So I try to do it that way. Because when we first had the Champions Cup, we had everyone playing everyone, and one person would not respond, and it was a very difficult situation. So we had to alter it to so that most of the chat EU, NA were Asia. Now I'm Oceania. Problem with online tournaments is people like Pat Coder and Jesse have a team playing at the same time, coaching each other, so Joe Blogs has no chance realistically. You'll probably find if you put a good like streamer team together, like there's some really good streamer players out there. Like even some players tonight that we're seeing, like Superb Pat, like Thanatos. There is Stella Dennis, that's won the tournament here before. Charles. We've got players like Kiker, Stella. Like there's thousands of names I could throw out there that you could probably put a team together, and you probably could take a game or two off those sort of players. But yeah, it would be amazing. It would be amazing to do the job for a living, like Yu-Gi-Oh, traveling the world, entering tournaments. They're sponsored, I believe. So they can just go to any big tournament that they desire. They're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably 12, 14 hours a day. Like, realistically, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably 3, 4 hours a day. This shows you the difference even then. Yeah, like, as Charles is pointing out, like I pointed out before in that example, like, those players are beatable at the end of the day. Like, you just got to know your combos, know the situations where you negate, know what sort of things to play at certain time, know what boards you're setting up. It's like Ryan Yu, Jesse Cotton, Cameron Neal, and a couple of other YCS winners. Talking about the Third Eye Cup. We're talking about the... yeah, probably is the Third Eye Cup now. Like, we were talking about the Friendship Cup, I think it was. GG's. Okay, we do have a winner, and it's Kaika. Kaika is in the finals. Very well played. Kaika has managed to win that series of games 2-1. Another phenomenal player coming through the ranks. Kaika's first ever tournament here and doing well. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Yeah, it's always great to have people join on the regular. Like, the Met Cup's been really good the last couple of weeks. Like, fantastic attendances. Like, we hit 32, like, rounds of 32 the last couple of weeks. Not this week, of course, but getting 21, I think we had today, is a pretty good effort. No, I enjoy having new players playing all the time. I just hope I can keep growing the Met Cup. And the great thing is they're competitive too. Like, every match is usually a pretty tricky one to navigate through. And you do see a bit of variety with this tournament. With this tournament as well, the ability to swap your deck at any time adds a bit of mystery to what your opponent can do too. So you can't necessarily settle like on one deck for the whole tournament. You have to rely on maybe a couple to get through. People have tried go first and go second decks as well here. People have tried many different things depending on who they're playing. But the ultimate goal one day would be to try and get 64 players in. That'll be the dream goal one day. A 64-player one will be a long tournament, but would be kind of an interesting one. How I would do that though is I'd have one streamer have a 32-person duel room, and the other one have a 32-person one, and then the champions of both the 32-player events would play off in a final to determine the winner. That's how I think I would do it. That would be an entire YCS day too. Just to host one of them, X-Slayer. Just one 60-foot. I missed that one time you did that team tournament. Yeah, the team tournament wasn't too bad. We had I think 7 teams in the end. I think we will do that again. I think we'll do that every couple of months. I think sort of overdoing those tournaments, then it just gets a bit stale with those sort of tournaments. But yeah, we will do another one again at some point. I'll just have to organise one with another person. But yeah, I'll see how we're getting on. I'm meant to be co-hosting a tournament next week, and then the following, someone's asked me to be in the stream for some sort of co-hosted stream as well. That's going to be quite interesting as well. Tom's trying absolutely hard to break this board. There's the Snake Eyes Flamebridge Dragon. So out of the players that are left, none of the players have played the Champions Cup before. So we're going to have another new player in it. Cordius is going to reduce everything to 0. I just hope one day that they do like a team battle, like rank, like a little rank system where you have your own little team and you can rank up and rank down based on results with your team. And you get like a little few rewards with that as well. Just thinking outside the box. This team battle's just sort of, if you know what I mean, like it was popular for like 48 hours and then it would be crazy. But you could make it work, I think, XA. Like a team battle like festival or something like that. With a few gems in that. Doesn't necessarily have to be ranked. Like if rank doesn't work, if it was a disaster, sure. But you could sort of set something up where you could have like a team battle festival where you just pair up with players where you can have your own team and you get rewards based on if you win or lost. You can easily do something like that. Yeah, I do see the Team War streams going on. This is interesting for Dom. Huge hand. That's lasted for like 8 weeks. I couldn't do a tournament like that. I wouldn't have the discipline. Can Dom pull off the unthinkable here into the battle phase? Huge hand. That's going to really probably be a Thanatos game here. Look how big that hand is. Crazy to think. This is game number 2. So Dom won the first one. But yeah, that's pretty much looking like a Thanatos going to game 3 again. Thanatos the last 3 weeks has been through the gauntlet of matches. Like a lot of results Thanatos has won 2-1. But just shows you how dangerous Dom can be in this third game. Going first if they get a good hand.
You got debated.
Tails out of nowhere.
You got debated. You got debated.
old debate. I've had that ever since I had the sound alerts. It never gets old. Got the ash. I have to I have to fix that up. I've had that problem ever since I that with had that team tournament with Dot. Actually, I had to work out how to get the alert box to be a bit more quieter on those alerts. I'm gonna have to look at the settings. Have a look now, actually. Certainly that'll wake people up at like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm taking the fight here, to Thanatos. Kirakara Divine Carnate. Fusion deployment. Surely Thanatos has the, maneuvers here to get this to 1-all. One of our bears. That's going to fuse away. Ah, we got the Gimmet Puppet and Nightmare. Brandon lost. Protect its thrust now, so yeah, this is going to the third game. We had to ask Kaika who they want to face. Dom with Thanatos. What are you liking there so far in terms of your opponent? Dom might even have something in hand that may spring a surprise here. There must be something in that hand. Must be something in that hand. Yeah, exactly. I still think Thanatos has got this, but you just never know. Like, Dom has stayed in the stool. methodical work here from Thanatos. And it was this creature here, as always, putting in the work. You don't often come off winning the duel when you challenge the roach. Sometimes you're forced to though, like if you know what your opponent's roughly playing, you just have to hope you play through Maxi. Yeah, that's game. Convincing game. Yeah, I'm the same these days. Like, if I'm playing Swords off at time, I'll get Max Seed. I just go into Grandmaster and Blackout usually now.
Not.
Yo, Ayo playing was all this legal. Appreciate the bits from Tangier. Game number 3 now. It's 1-1. 1-1 Dennis. So, as you can see, Dom got the win there. And it's been a bounce back there. Right, who will be joining Kaika in the finals?
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Thanks, Ayo, for the what's in the sauce. I do like some of Gordon Ramsay's series. Some of his insults that he comes up with are incredibly good too. Oh yeah, I think generally he's not a bad bloke outside the TV sort of things. Like, it's pretty good in the UK, Kitchen Nightmares, and then he sort of put it on a wee bit for the USA, like theme shows like Hell's Kitchen, Hotel Hell. He's had a lot of TV programs that he's in that I've really liked. Oh, MasterChef, yeah. By the way, Asian English Associate has purely been a top deck. Oh, really? It's not a bad start for Dom, too. About to play the Rocky theme song for any NA folks? Yeah, you can put the Rocky theme up if you like. Nicely timed Ash. Another Diabell Star. There was a really good timely Ash play. Simple Spores of Betrayal with Sylvia. I think purely this is not looking good for Dom. Let's see what Thanatos has drawn though. And yet again, Thanatos, the true player that he is, finds a way of winning these battles. So we've got the Kit Carlos. Oh, we're going for the Simple Spores of Betrayal. We're going to be negating the Kit Carlos. Is that going to disrupt the combo? Usually in these Senator's hands, there is usually something to cook off. We're activating. We're trying to cook. So some simple spoil stuff happening now. Got the original simple spoils, Snake Eye face down. Branded Fusion. Oh, that is such a good card to have in hand right about now. So I think the airport's waiting for Dom. Ryan Brum, the Striking Dragon. Spriggan's Kit. This plays the situation where it just knows where to hit. That was just a crucial hit to the strat for the first turn. Two F's too late. Good old clown music for 10 bits. Mirror Jade. Had to give a big shout out to Nogs as well. Yo, 88 Mega with the Raider 3. Yo, 88 Mega. Great to see you on stream. Hopefully stream was good. Welcome in Raiders. Last was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Great to watch. Highly recommended channel. So definitely check out the stream today. How was stream, Mega? What did you get up to? Got the Rue Carlos now. Limiting Brand Diffusion to 1 was secretly a buff. So like the game's like algorithm just allows you to draw your one-offs a lot more, and Thanatos is into the finals. Kaika and Thanatos. Thanatos to the finals again. Can they get over the line this time, or will it be Kaika, who's been quite good in this tournament? It has that wee bit of drama in that in. But yeah, if I had the time limit in, then it would extend the tournament length. It's one thing to do that, but yeah, I set it to that same regulation, isn't it? 53 cards or something. Did add some Ric Flair to the sound lights. I used to have Ric Flair. I used to have the Woo one for 5 bits, but I think I removed it in recent times. on table 1. We're just waiting, giving Thanatos a bit of time. They've been in some epic struggles today again. But yeah, whoever wins the tournament today, make sure you have added me as a friend in Discord so I can add you to the private group that we have. So that is it there, effectively. We're just waiting patiently now. There we go. Table is about to start. The tournament is going to finish nice and early too, I think. So we will be able to continue on leveling up the Duelpass. After this, I'll get something to eat. I'll probably get something to eat after this series of duels, though. I'll probably be around 10 minutes. Having my tea and something to drink. So I'll put a B right back on the screen. And hopefully, to my NA friends in the East Coast, while you're all up. I'm watching an epic conclusion of these duels. Moment. Right, who is going to win this? It is Thanatos going first. I'm playing Brandon. The ever reliable Brandon Fusion. Yeah, that I think they'll look at the blazing and the Quem. Yo, Notoria first. Good morning to you. You've joined at a good time. We've just got our finals going on. You would have banned Albion or Mirajade. That would be a good hit to them. Well, are they brave enough to hit like that way though? Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, like they're gonna be brave with hits. Like you gotta change the meta up. Like Brandon have had how long in the game? Like many different forms. Like they've been good for like nearly a year and a half, 2 years. Like I think they will hit something pretty big in them. Would you be my teammate in a team tournament? Depends on what time it is, Basil. Who's streaming it, and yeah, like I would be keen on the idea. It just all depends if I'm at work or not. So I do work some big hours at times. Whatever you do to Brandon, just make sure it loses the consistency. Yeah, that I agree, Slayer. Like, hitting the consistency of deck where it doesn't lose its, like, it can still set up a good board, but if it gets hit in a certain way, like when someone negates an effect or something, it hurts their turn majorly. Yeah, I think they have. I think you'd have to address the extra deck and hit certain extra deck cards, or hit the ability to puppet lock and everything as well. Hit a lot of things like round the edges that just cane the consistency out. I don't think they'll hit Castia anymore, because Castia haven't been relevant for a wee while. It's a real dominant board. And now we're going to be special summoning a couple monsters onto the field, one on each field. I think they'll eventually get there with all the statues, Grim. Yeah, Castia are really hyped up too, Superb Pad. I thought they were going to be real good as well, so I got that on my temporary mobile account that I had. And when they hit the Diabolus, that's when the engine pretty much lost all its momentum. Whatever they do to Brandon, Brandon will find a way to be like a tier 2, tier 3 deck anyway. Like they've got so many good cards that they will, but they'll hit in a way where it won't be as dominant anymore. That's how I can see it. TCG Brandon players are starting to put a small Shadow engine in the side deck, so that's how they'll adapt in this game. I'd say eventually when they address the build. Triple Tactics Talent. So we're going to take control of a monster. What are we stealing? Yo, Biggie Mitchell. Hello. How's everyone's day going? Going good, by the way. How are you? Are you referring to the video game player of the century with that name, Biggie Mitchell? It sounds like Billy Mitchell. I think most of the people haven't come across decks that shook up the meta. Tierra, Cash, Subi, Samurai, Branded, Snake Eyes. Every deck getting supported is just leagues better than what they reveal in the beginning of Master Duel. As opposed to, okay, I've set up a Mirror Jade in the belly and player now be engraved in end phase. But I hope you're having a good day, Biggie, by the way. And hopefully enjoy the finals that are going on here, too. Gonna grab some dinner, Dom? Yeah, I'll be following you very shortly with some dinner. I'll be putting the stream on Be Right Back for about 10 minutes. Yeah, just such a great setup there. Like, it's going to be a very important game too. Saying that people are so excited in fear for cash when it really wasn't that good. People aren't used to side deck and we're having to really deck build against the meta because general cards weren't enough. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, those sort of decks are playing in, like, a best-of-3 sort of format, like in the TCG, OCG. That's why those decks are so good, where they can side in things and play certain situations. And, yeah, like, I was really interested in how Castera would perform. But, yeah, they were overhyped and they were mid in this game, and that's they didn't really take off. I will be having some dinner after this, Basil. Then I'll be playing a bit of rank potentially, but I might get a duel against you, maybe just to see how things go. But yeah, I'm having some food after this because I haven't eaten in 7 hours. Tiger going second. Big call going second in these duels. But yeah, after the tournament, I'll have my tea and then I'll come back. And if you're still here, we'll battle then. But yeah, just give me that time to get something to eat. Yeah, I did Daemon Dare. It's probably very similar to what I'll be playing over the week. Mine might be a wee bit different. I'm watching a YouTube video and someone got drolled in Nibiru twice in 3 turns. Oh, that would be so brutal when that happens. Alright, we've got the second duel underway. Tinnitus going first. So after not playing since Tier was nerfed to the ground, what have I missed? Snake Eyes is in the game now. Simple Spoiled. They've got Super Heavy Samurai in the game. Monadium. Branded's still good in this game. Courier. People jamming Cash when it first came out was probably the most boring time mastered for me. The best version of Castera for me is Tier Castera at the moment. I think that's not too bad of a build. Yeah, it'd be fire format for probably 4 or 5 months this year. It's quite literally the Frenzy 5. What angers me is Konami releasing decks muscle that were crazy in the TCO city, but not limiting or banning anything preemptively. Yeah, like, you'd think they'd learn their lesson, like, from, like, how good the decks were, like, in those formats, and sort of make the correct sort of preemptive hits. So the game feels as though it's got a lot of good competitive decks in it. I think Punk Cash is the best version of Cash. Yeah, like, I actually agree with that, Pat, actually. I didn't think off the top of my head. But, yeah, Tier Cash is not too bad either. But, yeah, Punk Cash is by far a better sort of option mixed in. I don't think Cash are good on their own in this game. I think they're better mixed in with other sort of engines. Can make Snake Eyes in how much it is very expensive in this game. There's a lot of UR Snake Eye stuff. But yeah, they're in it to make money, so they'll tactically make things as good as they want to and hit what they want to. Are we in the Shrouded Dragon? what? I was actually surprised that they didn't. They had that recent TCG tryout duel event. I reckon they should have had Dragoon like craftable for that event. Watch next month. We're getting Horus early. With either SP Little Knight or Typhone, I'm gonna need both those cards. I'm probably gonna be forced to go into them again. Oh, exactly, Super Pat. Like, within reason, if they're having like a fusion, like synchro event or something like that, like cards you don't have. Yeah, exactly. I know where you're coming from now. I thought, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. So people can get a gauge if they want to craft those cards going into ranked. Yeah, the Cyframe Gamma package I've seen a lot more of late because it's played in CBV Sam. I used to play it a wee bit. I've got that if I want to put that in at any time. Has Kaika got the tools to take it to 1-all? Yeah, I keep drawing the driver when I was playing that. Almighty Decider coming up. Oh, it does. I had that battle for a long time, Pat. I had to play the loner deck sometimes, and they just weren't as good as some of the things. I do have a few options now. I've had to work incredibly hard on my account to get it to where it is. But I might have a lot of things that I can build for certain events coming up that they have. So I completely understand that, and I think they should have. You should have the ability to play whatever you like in those events. I think Kaika's going to level this up. This is going to be fascinating to see who takes this series of matches. I think we're in for a good last couple of duels, where we are forced to craft Heavy and Graceful Charity. I'm just going to have to get past that. Wouldn't surprise me if they ban Heavy Storm in this game and put it at 1. Wouldn't surprise me if they pull that out. It's in the OCG at 1 at the moment. Running game in Sword Soul was so good. I do break sometimes with driver, but I had 100% scoop rates on people with camo. It's been put on Master Meta side. I have no idea when it's going to happen. I think we've got the 2 festivals first, and then we'll have it right at the end of the month. Yeah, this is looking likely for a third game. Maybe you'll stay diamond until so you first bozos instead. Face down. Okay, Thanatos down to 3200. Still alive though in this duel. I'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. My boss has been talking about that at work, actually. He wants me to play it as well. See if Athentus can get through this situation. You might be pretty good for the event, Dennis. You've had them crafted for Sealed Showdown, of all things. Already played the demo. I love the new combat system they added from the previous one. I have streamed Final Fantasy on stream. It was a wee while back, but I got a time on Final Fantasy X. It took me 6 months to get the run because Seymour wouldn't cooperate on Final Fantasy X. Yeah, the SRs I've got to, the URs I've got to try and save for now is Little Knight and that Typhoon card, I think, and Preventer and Emergency. So I'm going to need around about, probably around 300, 400 UR, probably in the next, going to have to find it somehow. Dragon of the Swamp. Oh, you're already using UR points for rescue ace? I'm quite happy I invested into rescue ace at the time. So I knew how good that deck would be for a few months. Intense still at the moment. Can Thanatos find a way to take this? Branded in white now. Have we broken the back of Scareclaw in this battle? Have returned Dom. We're in game number 3 at the moment. No, game number 2 at the moment, I believe. Game number 2. And Thanatos is 1-0 up. Yep, super polyed, and now I'm Brandon White. Mirror Jade's on the field now. Yeah, it's game 2. I'll be shocked if they put one of those there. So they'll be both URs. Unless they intend to hit it somehow and put it SR so people don't get UR material. But yeah, those cards will be UR. I'm just got to work out the ratios, what I need for Fina and Emergency. Man, I'd love if they made it SR. If one of those cards are SR, this makes my life a bit easier. This is really much looking like Thanatos at the moment may make the Champions Cup. Very strong at the moment. I think we've got 2 more attacks left. Is this game? 1 more turn. Can Kaika get back into this? One to two, maybe? 1 to 2 for Bravino. How many emergency will I need? Definitely will need it in the deck. Brandon high spirits. This is game number 2. Thanatos up 1-0 at the moment. One Preventer and 3 emergency. I'll probably be almost the same. So I'm going to need probably 120 UR just for that. So I'm hoping when I open up that pack with emergency and Preventer, I get a couple of cards out of it. Yeah, you'd run 3 emergency. Thanatos is up 1-0, Dennis, just to confirm. You have to find a way if you're Kaika to get the try-hard out again. So we've got Unicorn. That's going to get negated. I think the next few new packs that come out, I'm going to be forced to get 1 or 2 cards from each of those ones. I think as long as next month I have a few gems up my sleeve, I should be able to get at least Emergency and Preventer. I'll probably have it a bit later than everyone else. You can probably get rid of one. Can Kaika OTK here? Very possible. Rykart, okay. Go show those fighting qualities here. We've got the Scarecrow Rykart now. Arrival. From the planet, targeting a back row card and destroying it. Okay, we've sent away the blazing, brightest blazing branded king away. I would say late next month I'll probably have everything for Rescos. Yeah, Saltaban, it's the last duel of the last 2 duels of it's the finals. Finals of the tournament. The title. But how are you, by the way, Saltabano? Welcome in. But yeah, my Discord will give you info when that starts. Like I've got it in the schedule every week now, so people know when it's on. So this is amazing. Kaika has somehow done it. 3100 attack there, and attacking again. It's going to game number 3. Brilliant stuff. Breaking that board, having to do the big one twice. Great duel. What a great comeback. Geez, you see some good moments in these tournaments. And that was one of them. It looked like Thanatos was going to go 2-0, but the resolve of that Scareclaw deck gets over the line. Now the all-important first or second. Here we go. Big moments in the Mac Cup. Game number 3. Who's going to the Champions Cup in March? Well, very authentic going first again. Like it has a response. No response. Tragedy. There is the branded fusion yet again. Kaika has a response potentially though. Are we hitting the branded fusion? No, we've got Rebellion on the field. Branded fusion sent away. Looks like we're going to be puppet locked out of this duel. Okay, Carlos. Clinical in the clinical moments. Mirror Jades. We are getting puppet locked here, folks, in the final duel. Unless Kaika has a way of breaking up that board. Don't worry, I've swapped the flow. It has evenly. We're primed for the swap. Does Kaika have that possibility? Seen a whole lot of goodies in that pile there. You have to give credit where credit's due. Thanatos has played some pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh! The last few weeks. Had some really tough opponents. Like, at the end of the day, like, does the business. Wins the crunch duels. Gets through to these sort of back ends of the business tournaments. A lot of respect for Thanatos. Yeah, even if you don't have many fans or anything for any player for that matter, as long as you play a good game. Oh, end phase, okay. Got the end phase going on. See what happens. What can Kaika do here? Imperm, okay. But no, you got to respect the play. Voided Pup a lot, but then I forgot I already used Rebellion. But you got to respect the player. You have to say that you're seeing a really good player play in these tournaments, and it's always appreciated. It's a huge moment with the Mirror Jade. And now we've got Castera Unicorn. What can Kaika conjure up? Visor Starfrost. This is a big turn for Kaika. What are we cooking? Nah, I would never insult anyone. Like, I respect everyone that plays in these tournaments, righto. Like, at the end of the day, like, if I insulted people, they wouldn't play. That's as simple as that. Starfrost. Going Lightheart. Mercuria, okay, we've combated the Starfrost and Lightheart play. Do we have a response here? We've got to do that. Play here. That's negated. But yeah, never insult players at all. Like, just respect that they're here to the tournament. Play a pretty good game. Straddle. Pfizer Starfrost is back. Can we insult stun players? Yeah, as long as it's in a good, like, as long as they appreciate like the insults, I suppose. Corpic, how's things going? Welcome in. Always good to see you in stream, Corp. No, I'm generally pretty respectful towards anyone. Like, I just want to give everyone their time and showcase some duels and have some fun. That's what it's all about. Throw tomatoes at stun players. Battle phase. Oh dear, oh dear. We haven't got a play here, have we? Banishing it face down. Okay. I'm not a fan of stun either. It's not my cup of tea. Extra deck monster's going to get banished face down. Sent away to Draco Spitalia. Okay, we've hit that Rhino Heart. During the COD days. Here we go. We are going to be putting things into defensive position. Going to go Scarecrow Tryhards. Forces all them into defense. Yep, I think Thanatos has this game. It needed to be a massive turn. Appreciate you coming in, Hydrix. We do miss Hydrix in the tournaments as well. What have we got here to finish the DDoS? Super Poly, the big Super Poly. And you have to take your hat off to a brilliant player in this tournament today. Had to come over a lot of adversity. And it's a good win for Thanatos. Thanatos will join us in the Discord. I'll just get you to add me as a friend there, and we'll go from there. I'm actually going to raid, actually. Like, it is a bit later than what I thought, to do a bit more grinding on the ranked. Let's get Kaika added. But yeah, Thanatos, have you got me added as a friend on Discord? Don't know if you do or not. Yeah, just add me as a friend privately and I can add you to the Discord group. Did you redeem replays during that tournament? I don't think you did, Dame Mondariat. If you have, I will probably put them up. Three times replays. Okay, so quickly get these up. So I do want to get something to eat in 10 bits. Okay, we'll get these replays up. I think we've had about 10 replays from day over the last few days. We'll get them all up while we're waiting. That is Thanatos there. Cool, thanks, Thanatos. I appreciate that. I'll get you added to the group. Get from answer. Add to the group. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the big tournament in a month's time. I'll add you to my other list here so I know who's made it. You're a good tournament, Kaiko. I really respect how you played today. Like, that was a good good tournament you put on for us there. So we've got some Snake Eyes stuff. But yeah, 2 spots remain in the Champions Cup still to qualify over the next 2 weeks. Will you join a few of the other players? But yeah, it's going to be heating up the next few weeks. They'll book their ticket to the finals. Guilty of the Fire Charmer, Snake Eyes Flamebridge, Snake Eye Ash, Star of Flames, Turbulence. Yo, HB Games. Yo, great to see you on stream. How's things? But yeah, I think my game plan will be everyone to stream a bit earlier tomorrow and finalise the dual pass. That way then we'll probably have like a dual room, everything set up. And yeah, we'll get some practice in for the some of my decks tomorrow. I'll be opening up some packs tomorrow as well. That'll be pretty exciting to do. I think it's another pack tomorrow for the redeem for the event. Oh, you got the Tech Genius stuff. Hopefully that's going well for your HP. I should make an emote with like a boo going on. you want me to make that, Charles? I can probably get that sorted. Good win for Thanatos there. Just gonna see who's online to raid, actually. I'm gonna raid Darth Tiles today. Darth is someone I really want people to get in behind when we get this raid and that done. Once the stall's over. We're just watching the last of the replays now, and then I'm raiding because I've been streaming 8 hours, and I do need to get something to eat and then sort of relax for a bit and get prepped for stream tomorrow. Anything Princess. Snake Eyes. You wish, Charles. Does she even stream on Twitch anymore? But like I said, definitely get to know Darth when we do raids. Like I really want a few people following too. Like for anyone that we do raid for that matter, it's always a great opportunity to do. Looking good in this though. And there we have it. A win for Damon Derek. Good replays and that, everyone. We are rating Darth. Please do follow the stream. Very good streamer in here all the time. Thank you everyone that took part in the tournament today. Thank you everyone that followed. And we'll see you tomorrow.